Yes, I live. Sorry for the slightly late start in the stream. I had to quickly run out and grab some batteries because I'm pretty sure my Xbox One controller is going to die soon. Within like the first 30 minutes of using it. Notice the little battery icon there. It's like, that's not looking good. So, luckily there's a store right by me so I can go get some batteries real quick. And I got the good ones, the lithium. Lithium ion energizer, chat. Big spender. Hold on, I swear I'll have better material in a minute as soon as I get warmed up. How's everyone been doing? Your boy's been busy. Good news, I finished my rough draft of LA Noire finally after what, 3.5 weeks since I started that project? It's very late, and I'm sorry. But hopefully we're towards the end of it now. But it's looking like a very long video. It's going to shrink a little bit during my second draft. Hopefully I can shrink it a lot, because there's like over 200 sins at the moment. Which means several days of video editing. Anyways, I figured since we already started the darkness, we'd play that again tonight. Yeah, it seems like they're having fun with it anyways.
Okay.
Ghastly Bloomer. Hey, oi. No, it's oi. Good old oi beats an A any day of the week. What am I, is this? Okay, that's I was looking at what's going on my video or the Xbox, and it's like, why am I seeing biology? And it's like, oh, we just have a really weird intro to our company. Yeah, I'm very hassled right now. I had to run. I was getting ready to start a stream. Had to run out to the store. That's not a good sign. Now I'm like all fuddled in the mind. LA Noire still kicking my ass. I knew when I started it was going to be tough to make a video out of it because of the way it's very nature of how the game is and how long it is. Those two things combined make for a very tough process. But I think I'm just about through with the script right now. I think I'm gonna have like maybe 2 more days of just writing my second draft. You know, because that rough draft of mine needs a lot of polishing. Then we'll see. We're ready to move into editing after that. Just give me a second, chat. I gotta like suck down as much tea as possible to get in the mood.
The clumsiest kid that ever fired a gun.
Let me just make this stop, doing whatever that's doing. Anyways, what's up, everyone? I'm back. Yeah, 2 days off. That's more my normal routine. I thought about starting something else tonight, but you know what? Never feels good to leave something half finished, does it? What's up, Sly and Kimberly Nelson and the Leviathan? If you're thinking about the Ratchet and Clank game, in hindsight, it didn't make me want a PS5. It made get out a PS3 and play older games, huh? Well, so there's a lot more games to play with that PS3. That's for sure. They just won't look as good. Or have, 60 frames per second. But then again, if you don't have the right TV, you're not getting 60 frames per second out of it anyways. Good evening, co-leader. You know what? At this point, I'm just going to accept it that I am.
Kid that ever fired a gun.
Why not?
Happy birthday,
Everyone
rat
insists
face.
on it constantly.
You're finally legal.
Do I get to wear like a hood with the horns on it? That's kind of like I always feel like that's what cult leaders get to wear, and I'd be very disappointed if not.
It's time to take action.
You're a dead man! You hear me? A dead man!
So,
All of the NYPD
thank you for your
behind me,
15 months.
Staccato. I own the NYPD!
I'm just
Oh,
here
Dark
for the
in the chat,
clean
and
air
also
and the
suck.
engaging conversation.
Am I the cult leader? Am I dad? I don't know. Chat's very confusing. I just want to be your Dartigan. Your sarcastic friend, buddy, chum. Someone who you can riff on and he will riff right back at you. You insist on putting me in like a position of power. This demo reel screen is weird. Well, it's meant. I thought I'd gotten rid of it by going to the. You just click on continue, and just get into the game, and I'll pause it in there. That way, it stops playing that stuff. Let's do that. There we go. Same thing. Darn chat, I got a restraining order against your crazy ex. Life is good. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that last time I streamed. Good on you. You're protected now. I mean, sorry it had to go that far, though. That's very quick action. Usually it takes a little bit longer for a restraining order, too. Unless, just where you live, they're more efficient. Then again, I've never had to get a restraining order against anyone. So maybe I'm just wrong about that. Maybe I'm just assuming it takes a while. Anyway, just come on, YouTube, finish up, YouTube. There you go. Why does YouTube keep recommending you CBT videos? Because it knows what you want to watch. There's something in your search history that has indicated that you're into CBT. Maybe, in fact, it might know this about you before you even know it yourself. Wouldn't be the first time the YouTube algorithm has predicted something about someone. And you very threatening stuff, and then they saw her walking around your building in the process, was spun up. Okay, yeah, once there's actually that kind of escalation, maybe so. So E3 was a fucking bust this year. Well, definitely one of the weaker ones, that's for sure. But hey, you got a Metroid game coming out, and you also they showed off footage from Breath of the Wild 2, and Microsoft showed off a lot of CG trailers. Oh hell ye! Oh, also Sniper Vin. Oh hell yeah! I bloody love this game. I think we're about halfway through it though, so you have to watch the VOD. You want to see us play the first of it. I can't say I'm as enthusiastic about it as you are, because I was having a rough time with it. It definitely feels old as hell, and actually it doesn't even feel good for when it came out. It feels very slippery. Only a massive bust if you skip the indies. True, but I think most people do watch E3 for the big releases or like the big announcements. Every year for indies these years is pretty good. There's usually like so many more indie games in AAA that it's kind of hard for them not to. But also the trailers for indie games often just aren't as exciting, I guess. There's not much hype built up around them. Whereas the big AAA announcements are like, oh yeah, I gotta post on Twitter about that. Hello, Dart in chat. Oh, everyone's so nice, saying hi to me and the rest of the chat. I'm to get effed by the controls. It's mainly the stick aiming. It uses analog sticks, but it doesn't use them very well. And there was no PC release of this game either. I'm not liking it so far. It's rough. I like Darkness 2 way better. I can say that much. Yeah, Darkness 2 was actually, I had a fun time playing that. This one's hard to get into. Keep poking fun of E3 for being a little more than a hype machine, but then we want hype. I know, it's ironic. It's almost like we're all human, they're hypocrites. I mean, it's fun to get hyped up over something you see and like, I want to play that. But it's also good to like make jokes about it too. I understand there's a hypocritical element to the statement, but it's kind of true. I like to make fun of these things. I like to also get excited for them. Also, Lyles, thank you for the 500 bits. Embrace the darkness. Though the dimness tonight, the dimness. Actually, not that much darkness in this game. It's pretty well lit for a game literally called The Darkness. You have to like shut off the lights if you want it to be dark. Bad Boy Beta, thank you for your 34 months. Happy 34 months, Chucky. Sorry, had to be off to the pounding chamber with you. That's right. Recently had it installed. You're going to like it. What is this, hentai? The fact that your mind went to hentai tells me I can probably guess what's in your browsing history. Hello, Ripperito. How you doing? So, who wants to take bets on how long my batteries are gonna last tonight? I have really old and crusty batteries in here. Let's see. You know what? Well, see, there's the battery icon. It's got maybe an hour. We'll see. But whoever wins gets well, nothing really, but you get to brag about it, that you're very good at, your predictive prowess is better than the rest. But I do have another pack of batteries I had to rush out and get before I started the stream today. I've been using my Xbox a whole lot recently. It's kind of weird. That thing has been sitting there as like just a dark obelisk of nothing. But like ever since I bought it, I've practically never used it. Since I originally got it because of Titanfall related stuff. And I really barely touched it except for a handful of exclusives, mainly Gears of War. But, wow, this year I'm just using it so much. Mainly for backwards compatibility. The pounding chamber has a good view of the beach. I'll take it. Do you like a hill, maybe, with some shrubs and branches on it? That's all you're getting. And that's kind of covered up because, it's a torture chamber. Well, but a good one. What's more disappointing about E3 this year was how quick we have forgotten the lessons of the past. I don't get hyped for CG trailers. Interested, but not... Well... I agree. The reason you get so many CG trailers is they announce it before they really have much finished game to show off. Even they realize that it's, actual gameplay will do them better than CG, but sometimes they just want to announce it now, but the game doesn't look very good. So they just, here's a CG trailer. Maybe that'll do. Maybe it'll hint at the story and that'll get you excited. But also, I do think E3 is kind of like, at this point, I don't think it's ever going to be that great again, because everyone's just figured out, like, hey, we can just announce our stuff whenever we want on our own little streaming services, and it works just fine. I mean, that's not just going to disappear. So, I don't expect E3 to ever reach its heights again. The popular opinion, I'm glad they didn't announce FF7 Remake 2 at E3 this year, as I hated Part 1, so I see no reason. Hey, you got something better. You got chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. It's more than a thirst. I mean, it's more than a need. It's a thirst. Chaos is waiting for us. I mean, come on. That was the thing of the show. There is nothing better than your chaos. Big dilemma, show gameplay, but don't announce anything new, you get criticized. Announce something, get new without gameplay, get criticized. Depending on who's presenting, get criticized anyways. Yes, we are a fickle society. But yeah, true. However, I do think if you have a game that's, it's probably usually best to wait until, like, a few months before your game is going to announce, so when you actually show the gameplay off in a good state, usually gives you the best results. Show off gameplay too early, like, say, Cyberpunk 2077, and you end up, creating unrealistic expectations. Show off a trailer too early as well, you might just piss everyone off when you have to constantly delay it. Apparently the FF0 demo was lighthearted and fun, the trailer was very misleading. I saw some people playing the demo, I just know it didn't really look that interesting. I'll definitely be playing it though, because, I'm not going to miss out on the chaos. But that trailer was unintentional, brilliant comedy. And which is usually the best kind of comedy. It's led to an entire new meme of chaos posting, come on. If that has no other legacy but that, it's created chaos posting. We Dart in chat, hope everyone's doing well. It seems like we're all in a good mood. Trailer fucking I don't know, I thought it was hilarious. It's definitely better than the what was it? Guardians of the Galaxy, where no one would ever shut the hell up. And even though I'm definitely more interested in the Guardians of the Galaxy game than, say, Marvel's Avengers, they still have the same problem with the character design, just don't really say anything about it. I don't know, it's a weird complaint to have, that the character designs just don't really seem to work. But I think it's the same problem the Marvel's Avengers had, is it feels like the Diet Coke, well, not even the Walmart brand version of the Strangers of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy. There's something about it just isn't, it's not quite there. Edgiest trailer you ever seen? I think I've seen edgier, but that was the most recent one. Edge has kind of fallen out of use in a lot of trailers in, like, entertainment. These days they want to go for, like, kind of comedy almost. So, what's up, Thirst? How you doing? First time viewer. I'd like to say hello back at you. So, should we get started, chat? I mean, I feel like we're all warmed up now. Let me pull up the monitor. Game of the GOTG Avengers designs. Feel like they wanted to base the models of the movie versions, but couldn't get the rights. Well, that's the thing. Well, the ones for the Guardians of the Galaxy don't really feel like they're based off the movie. I mean, the main character, Star-Lord, looks nothing like the guy from the movie. But it still doesn't feel right either. It still feels like it's somewhat off. I don't know, I think they maybe need a new character designer at Eidos, Montreal, I think it is. Because I think they just seem to be suffering from the same problem. So, last time we played this game, we were, like, doing weird, funky stuff during World War I. Believe it or not, World War I. And we had to, like, we jumped down into the catacombs or something, wasn't it? We got the magical, goth guns. Magical goth guns. Where are my magical goth guns? There they are. At least Guardians of the Galaxy isn't developed by Crystal Dynamics. Of every 5 seconds will consist of the whole world collapsing around you. Well, that's only for their Tomb Raider stuff. I mean, hey, those guys made some Legacy of Kain games that are pretty good. But they also seem to have the problem that no one ever shuts up in the game.
Everything you know is a lie.
You know what? We were just making jokes about chaos, and kind of applies here. Funniest part is the Guardians of the Galaxy also seem to have Telltale style choices. I noticed that too, like, Rocket Raccoon was angered by that. I'm gonna guess it only goes so far, though. I was actually surprised we still haven't seen anything from the new Telltale for a while. Because they were planning, like, oh, we're gonna make the new, because they got bought out and they're technically alive, but under, the same name. It's a weird, state of being, but I can't see shit. You don't have to be so literal with the name of the game. Where's my X-Men games? I mean, if they do make an X-Men game, it's probably gonna be another, like, live service game. How do I pull out my magic goth guns that I got last time? Or there was like a darkness power. Okay, I have to remember how to play this. I think the Telltale Studio is working on Wolf Among Us 2. Yeah, but it's been a while since that was announced. I don't think it takes that long, unless they're trying to make a new type of game and not just, an adventure game. That might explain why we haven't heard anything. Is there a power? So, oh, I see. Okay, good to know. Gotta do more packing. It's right, you're moving, right? Oh, wait. Where? Oh, you go from playing Ratchet and Clank to this. Elden Ring, Halo, Breath of the Wild 2, and Metroid Dread were the only good games. There's probably more good games than that. I mean, some of them ones that had, sometimes a game can have an uninteresting trailer and still be a good game. Let's keep that in mind as well. Sometimes a game can have an awesome trailer and end up being a shit game. I think this is a lesson we should have all learned by now. I can't see what I'm shooting at. Suck out that darkness. Good. Good. Tastes good. Nom. Halo needs to die already? Okay. I don't really think it needs to die. In fact, I'm planning to play through Halos 4 and 5 soon because, I might want to do a video on that new Halo game when it comes out this year. What happened to my handgun? It turned into a knife because I ran out of ammo. So look forward to SMT5, which I'm glad I didn't live stream the Square Enix show because as soon as I saw that, Shin Megami Tensei, like, oh, good. I'm glad Chad is here to make, jokes.
No escape from my brain.
Chaos. 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 Just your opinion from my opinion. Hate Halo and think it's the most overrated shooter franchise. I think Halo, especially the first 3 Halo games, are fun. I'm not going to deny that I had fun playing Halo. Hell, I'm not even going to deny that I had fun playing the first couple of Call of Duty games either. There's usually a game that gets that popular because they usually had a very, fun start to it. But it's hard to keep that, that level of, quality going. Eventually it just gets tiresome that the story is still going after so many times, so usually I think it's better to reboot things. Didn't I eat your heart already? Venom loves liver. I'm pretty sure they're hearts. I'm glad the NPCs are just as bad a shot as I am in this game. Playing Ninja Gaiden Garden Collection. Oh, I'm not sure if you intentionally wrote garden or if that's just your autocorrect. Only beat the first Torok after 24 years, huh? How'd it feel?
Reach you.
Controller aim, yeah, this game is not good when it comes to aiming. Just get that out of the way. Or just go gunning. I can't see what I'm shooting at in this stupid level. Reboot looks awful. Here, give me friend.
Open wide, asshole.
No escape from my brain.
How you doing? I'm doing pretty good today, actually. I finished up my rough draft, but it's going to take a lot of polishing because when I say rough draft, it is very rough. It's practically just notes it sometimes. I know I'm called the Darkness, but shouldn't that come with like the ability to see in the dark? Cat likes it rough. I'm sorry, what? I mean, I'm sure some of them do. What are you... I don't even know what he's shooting at. What are you doing? This is some heinous level design, by the way. Or let's just do visual design. Am I interested in playing Baldur's Gate 3? Once it's finished. I don't want to play it when it's early access. So I'm willing to wait until it's done. Well, I'll be sending this eventually, I think. I don't think if you're a fan of it, you're gonna like it too much. Like I'm having a rough time with it. But hey, Darkness 2, good game by the way. I actually recommend that one. Well, I send the Darkness 2. Well, if I'm sending this, I guess I would eventually send Darkness 2 as well. Can you get out of my way, dudes? I can't see. Embrace the dark. No, chaos. Chaos is here. I just like a video game about angry fuckboys. That's pretty much what Kojima's making. Like, here are the boys you want to fuck, and they're angry, and they're gonna kill chaos. What you know, that kind of plot writing is just genius. Am I draining water or shadow? I can't tell. Here to kill. It's like a thirst. Are you Garland? No, chaos. Did you notice Steam has pre-order sale where nothing is on sale? EA and Bethesda should take notice. It's pre-order sale where nothing is on sale. Yeah, that logic hurts my brain, I gotta say. That means it's just, well, selling it. I mean, I guess they're selling it, but it's not on sale. Meaning, not discounted price. Ugh. English language is funny. So I guess you can't deal with this motion blur. Trust me, I've noted it several times, and it's even worse when the game looks like this. But it's also worse when you try aiming with this game. I think I just went in a circle, didn't I? No. Objective updated. Pump has no power. Stop it. No more spinning. I puke. You have found a light killer, Dartigan. I'm sorry, I have what? Gotta find like a little hell tentacle portal though, right? Gotta send the CDI Nintendo games. I don't think I have to do that at all. It might be fun for a playthrough of them at some point, but I wouldn't want to make sim videos of them. Then again, more shoe is a treat. Gotta find the light killer, Darkness. Where you at? No, yeah, more shoe is a treat. He's the only thing that's good that came out of it. Other than the sassy princess when she responding to someone who's dead. Will you ever play or send any of the other Yakuza games? And maybe eventually, but I'm not a huge Yakuza fan. I don't hate them. They just really aren't for me. But also, it seems like that's for a lot of other people that watch my videos, because those videos, that one video didn't do very well. Could be jumping conclusions, but I'm starting to think you want to kill Chaos. Who's told you such lies? Right now I just want to find a freaking tentacle portal so I can summon my light killer thing, because I guess I need it. I'm not sure why though. Maybe it turns out the lights. But no, I do want to kill Chaos because it's here. And it's a thirst. And also I'm hot as fuck, because that's apparently only the people who want to kill Chaos. Imagine being born looking that good and your only job is, I must kill Chaos. Gotta turn the power on, so maybe I go down now? We want to find a tentacle portal, don't we all? I mean, your mom will do in a pinch. You can use the portal if you shoot the lights? Oh, I wasn't aware of that. How am I doing? Sorry I'm late. Hey, no problem. Don't worry about it. I'm doing fine though. What's this Chaos kill thing? It comes from the new trailer from that Final Fantasy, Origins game. It's, Chaos is a thing, and there's a very angry fuckboy who wants to kill it. Seems like it's pretty straightforward to me. I'll be honest, I played a few, but Yakuza 7 is your favorite. I mean, if I were to play another Yakuza game, it'd probably be the weird RPG. What worst part about being a host of the Darkness? You can only procreate once. Isn't that only if you procreate? Yeah, you only get someone pregnant. You can still have sex, but if you knock someone up, it's your life. I thought I used to be think it's like, oh, you just can't have sex in general. Oh, more lights up above. You're on the pill? Yeah, that's a deadly possible answer if you don't get that one right. Where is this light coming from? The walls don't flash like that, you know? Try manifesting the darkness? I mean, I did. Oh, there it is. Alright. Whoops. I forgot how to play this game somewhat. Turn the power on for me, would you? Imagine someone threatening your life saying, "Want a Sprite Cranberry," in reference to an indie game. I don't know what this indie game is, and I don't know what this is a reference to, but I assume it's something dirty. He's having so much fun. Oh great, I have a little demon minion that makes it more difficult to see. Your characters in this game is trying so hard to look like Trent Reznor. He's not even trying, he is Trent Reznor, I think, just without the musical talent. Alright, now we go back down and we go through the door. That noise is horrid. You mean the little friend my little gremlin dude yelling? Seems like his basic gremlin sounds to me. Someone made a horror game where LeBron James kills you after repeatedly asking if you want a Sprite Cranberry, the drink of the gods. No, Dr. Pepper is the drink of the chosen. I refuse to accept any other. I like that this gigantic, extremely heavy vault door opens like a screen door in your grandma's porch. Like, no effort whatsoever. Dr. Pepper tastes bad? You know, them's fighting words. I mean, I don't even like Dr. Pepper. I'm just going with a joke, but hey, I don't think it tastes bad. I just think it's an acquired taste. I could listen to Mike Patton scream and groan all day. Oof. I mean, especially when he's like, like, best impersonation I can do of it. What happens if you mix Dr. Pepper with Sprite Cranberry at the same time? What will you get from that concoction? I kind of want this World War I level to end already. Jackie. Any anticipated games in 2022? Apparently all of them. 2022 is like the year that we're just gonna put all of our bets on that one now. Seems like 2021 is gonna be a holdover year where you get like a handful of games only. So hard to say. But hey, I'm interested in you'll. Oh, do I have no darkness power? Oh no, it's too bright. Almost died there. Oh boy, the grayness. You know, these ancient and powerful weapons I got don't really seem that powerful. This coloration, yeah, this entire level has been shit. I should have played Chronicles of Riddick instead of this instead. Yeah, eat the heart. Is the immersion in this game like Metro? No, this game is nothing like Metro. I'm Zalat. Suffering? I don't own that one. Franchise like Alien and Aliens? Well, that's kind of unfair. The first Alien movie is excellent, and Aliens 2 is also excellent. This game, Darkness 2, very good game. This game, kind of a mess. Alright, munition station.
Somewhere, somehow, the darkness is doing whatever it can to keep me alive. Because it needs a human host. But not one that thinks and acts for itself. like me.
Chaos.
You have done well, Turkey. I was always on your side.
This was just a test.
You should never have been here.
So, just so we're aware, they basically ripped off Venom to make, you know, the Darkness character, right? I mean, I'm clearly not the first to make that, you know, assessment. It was the 90s. There wasn't much originally. A comic, you know, Spawn was big in the 90s from what little memory I have it. I mean, it even got a shitty movie. Well, thank you for that.
We do not die. You have done well, Turkey. I was always on your side.
This was just a test.
The rebooting Spawn, I mean,
Never have been here.
cool, I guess. I mean, it's still probably gonna be garbage. Is he still gonna be edgy Hell Lord guy? God, I love how these guns never have any fucking bullets in it.
We shall face.
Why do I keep using that crap?
You have done well, Turkey. I was always on your side.
This was just a test.
Never have been
Have I seen the
here.
Venom film with Tom Hardy? I've seen clips of it. So it's basically the same thing, right? Alright, let's go with the gun and, you know, tentacle. Go shoot the things for me, please.
Fascinating business.
Got a friend who suddenly got into Spawn. He had not heard of the movie. Hold on a second. So I told him about it without telling him the quality. It was a fun day. Have you taken a look at the CG in the movie Spawn and how bad it doesn't hold up today? It is some of this ungodly looking CG. Have it fun. Give me the light kill, please. God, I'm a superhero and I suck. Why couldn't I have been Spider-Man? Spawn released in the year of the shitty superhero. Is that the same year Blade came out? Because Blade 1 and Blade 2 are pretty good. Go kill yourself for me. How many times do I have to put you down? Do they not stay dead unless they eat their hearts? I think they don't. (1979) Spawn, Batman, and Robin, and Steel. Okay, I mean, those two, yeah, that was a shitty year then. I remember Steel. And also Batman and Robin. Blade was 98. Okay, the next year after you got Blade. I need help, so I have to shoot the lights out first, chat. Does that make any sense? But yeah, Blade was pretty good. Even though Wesley... Weirdly, Wesley Snipes' good casting for Blade, it kind of worked. And you got the legendary line of some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate out here. Never changes, right?
Your gift, your heritage, your burden.
Wait, what? I mean, clearly it made sense to me. Was the Terran cannon not made during? I know there was like a bunch of big cannons during World War I. It's kind of the first arrow they used. They're like, well, like trained mounted cannons, anyways. But this one's obviously just inspired by it. What's the next game from 2008 you're gonna do? I'm not sure. I've got like a whole bunch of like Xbox 360 games over there to play. Sweet, I ran out of darkness. Fuck you. Oh.
Death is.
Purge up the darkness, man. God, I can't even tell if I'm being badass right now. Ah.
You cannot leave.
Feeling good about myself.
Not
Also, SSBB fan, thank you for 6 months. You're a badass until I weren't. Good estimation of it. I gotta take out. It's hard to take out lights when you're being shot, though. Heal. Suck up some darkness juice. I can't see anything. This is the most extreme bloody screen so real I've ever seen. I'm alive. But they get back up unless they eat their hearts out. I think made improvements between the first. Oh, they've made big improvements. The second game is way better. It's not even comparable. It's made by a different developer too. Any thoughts on streaming the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection? Only one I would care to play is the first one. I never really was too interested in Ninja Gaiden, but I did play the first one. It's okay. So if I did, it'd be that one. Why is this warbling? I need him to shut these friggin' lights off. This game is just mechanically bad? Yes, that's true. It's hard to shoot and aim and move is the problem, which is kind of a big problem in a first-person shooter. Then it's also just kind of annoying that I know it's the darkness, so but you have to shoot at all the lights around you just to have things work and heal is also really tedious. Can you do something down there? Ninja Gaiden didn't seem to work. Yeah, what are we talking about Ninja Gaiden with? I remember Ninja Gaiden 1 being pretty good.
You're not supposed to be here.
Well, you don't look like you're gonna be doing anything about it. Weren't GTA 3 and Vice City also hard to control?
Leave it alone.
In a third-person game with an auto lock-on targeting system, it's definitely not ideal, but it's not something you have to worry too much about either.
Stay away from the controls!
What's up, Logic? How you doing?
You're doing everything wrong. I fixed your broken head, ball. You have passed my test. No more dreaming.
Thank God. Not that the real world is much better. But at least I can see stuff.
Your day. Your time.
Sir, get out.
Did we just get to ride the front of a subway for no reason? Huh. Do you think this series needs to be rebooted? Well, it just definitely needs a third game to do something with that massive hanging ending it gave you. I can't think of words tonight. Sequel bait, yeah. The sequel baited you hard
Hey,
for
God,
that
Jackie,
game.
where the fuck you been hiding? First Jenny gets murdered, your ass goes up in smoke. Everyone.
What do you think of the last Ratchet and Clank? Good. I think I've given my opinions on that though. I've already come up with a word. It's just very refined from previous. When you've been making a game over 4 console generations, it ends up being something you know how to do very well. But I'm fine with it. It's a good game. I liked it.
It did, Jimmy. I just came back is all.
You know, your Aunt Sarah, that poor woman. That poor woman would just sit there.
This guy doesn't look like he's old. He just looks like he's wearing a mask that doesn't fit properly.
Just for you to show up. You ever do one thing right in this whole mess, in this whole life of yours. You go down to the Lower East Side and you see her. You hear me? You go down to Raspberry Street and you go see your Aunt Sarah.
Okay. Did you play Days Gone? I noticed you got it got to PC. Is it worth playing? I played it on PlayStation 4. I didn't enjoy it very much, to be honest with you. It's just really overly long, and the story isn't that interesting. And it's really just a basic, third-person, over-the-shoulder zombie shooter game.
Jackie, you heard the police got Petey pajamas, don't you?
Help him.
Now, what about him?
What happened is, the cops brought him in, they took him down in the basement to do a kind of impromptu Q&A with him, you know what I'm saying? Playing 20 questions. The problem with Pete is this, he's weak. He's real weak. You give him some fucking Indian burns and he'll squeal like a stuffed pig. But Pete, he knows stuff. Jackie, we need to shut that little piece of shit up, you know what I'm saying? Well, he's bound to tell those cops it's gonna leak down to Paulie, and if that happens, whoa, that's bad for all of us.
All right. Where are they keeping him?
Yeah, but that's the problem. We don't know where the fuck he is. We got a door number and that's it.
Oh god, I'm hearing this side quest and I'm just, thinking about all this sounds tedious.
261, you hear me?
Whenever you get a side quest, we're like, we want you to do something, but you know where to go. It's always like, oh no. I don't know if I want to do that one. You go take care of it, Jimmy the Great.
What's going on?
What actually am I doing? How long have you been gone? Your Aunt Sarah must be worried sick about you. The only way into this world is suicide on holy ground. Do what you must. Huh. Cops are keeping Pete pajamas in a room with the number 261. He needs to be shut up before he squeals and grab Pete's list of rats when he's dead. That doesn't even really give me anything to go on. How does one get the moniker Grape? He wears purple suits, is really it, I think. But she lives on the Lower East Side by the Green Olive Grove restaurant. Where am I? Actually, the map tells me where I'm at, right? You didn't know this game had side quests? It only has a few at so far. I've gotten. I mean, they're not good. Oh, yeah, did I pick up any more numbers to call? Apparently not.
People think he is Bruce Lee, refusing to talk with his lawyer, the priest.
Are they better than Nier's side quests? They're about the same caliber.
Chinatown. You're not here anymore. I'm trying to remember you. But all I get is this stupid shit. Like your wallpaper. Smell in your hallway. Even my mind is fighting me.
Mm-hmm. Alright, where's this broad at? Lives by the Lower East Side by the Green Olive Grove restaurant. I think this is the wrong area, right? That was so pointless. It's how this game likes to do its thing. Yeah, I'm in the wrong area. That's why. It's not the Lower East Side is a different area. Gotta go back in the subway. I don't like this game's how its world is laid out either. Just use subway travel. Will I ever ascend Half-Life, Alex?
I had my first kiss down here.
Shut up. Just load the game.
I was 15.
I don't know. I think I played through it and I really liked it, but I think I'd have a hard time making a
crossed her
sin
legs.
video out of it.
And broke my sunglasses.
Huh?
Good times.
Did you just make a joke about eating a girl out and you're wearing sunglasses while you did it? I don't know. She crossed her legs and broke my sunglasses. Okay.
He's a karate man, sir.
But as for Alex, I don't know. There's a few sins I could definitely mention in the plot, but it wouldn't make for a very long video. If I were to do Half-Life, I'd probably have to roll Half-Life 2 together in its episodes into one video, and then maybe add Alex on top of it.
It ain't fair, man. That asshole won't let me play my harmonica at my spot unless I give him a couple $100.
You'll get massive downvotes if you make a good points about Half-Life. No, most Half-Life fans are pretty good.
Who won't let you play?
Big guy, he's always hanging here, goes by the name of Compton Scar. If I could fight like I play, I'd tear him a couple of new holes just for kicks.
You just gotta know how to persuade a guy. Wait here.
I may be a mob hitman, but I've got a heart of gold.
You got a problem, tough guy? Yeah. My problem is I'm a big music lover, and I don't got no music to listen to. Now my buddy with the harmonica, he's an honest-to-God virtuoso. So my suggestion is that you leave him alone and let him do his thing.
And if I don't?
Well, if you don't, I got a magic trick for you. I see you around here again, dipshit. I'll put my arm down your throat and pull a rabbit out your fucking ass.
Just relax, alright?
What?
You can play down here if you want.
Alright, stick my arm down your throat and then pull a rabbit out of your ass. Does he know how arms work? And which orifice he's sticking something out of and which he'll have to pull his arm out of? That sounds like the writer struggling to come up with something badass to say and then just completely flubbing it.
Thanks, son. I never would say this to no one, but you got a good heart.
We're gonna regret letting this guy play music. He's got demon tentacles, so he could, but there's no point of sticking his hand down his throat if he's gonna be pulling something out of his ass. Unless he's promising to stick the harmonica so far down his throat he can pull it out of his ass. That's how little the game has to work with. We have to like debate the physics of pulling things out of people's asses, chat.
Jackie?
Yes? Ghost man? Well, okay. Fuck off too. Trinity Cemetery. Lower East Side. Would you wish to be the host of the darkness or no? Not if I'm this edgy. Doesn't seem like there's many benefits, honestly, unless you really like fighting. Here's a magic trick. I see you again, I'll make you disappear. Yeah, that works. He has a Mr. Fantastic elastic arm, and he will stretch his hand through his digestive system and get the rabbit from his straight colon out of his anus. The magic is the rabbit is alive. I think we're just coming to a little bit too much of an explanation for what is clearly a badly written line.
My Aunt Sarah. Now, she taught me about life. After I left the orphanage, she was the one person who cared for me. And she loved you. Now, when her husband, Jimmy Franchetti, died, the family forgot about her. Except for the older guys. And me.
Mm-hmm. These loading screens are awkward. Don't you feel like the poetry in motion when you see him, you know, talking like that? I don't know, it kind of speaks to me. Alright, so... I need to, like, go to... He lives in the Lower East Side by the Green Olive Grove restaurant. I think I've been near that place before, haven't I? In the stage play storytelling is an interesting choice. I just fail to see why they chose it. Well, they do that in the second game, too. I didn't really understand it there either. Raspberry Street. This semi-open world stuff is, you know, this is not a good implementation of open world though. It's really just here's a few zones that are connected by a subway. Effective updated. Phone number. Yeah. I'm not sure which one of these updated. I think the weird monologues were in the comics. That's what I guess they were coming from, but still just doesn't really translate very well to video game, I don't think.
Jack! Oh, I've been so worried about you. I heard you were gone and I feared the worst. You look thin. Have you been eating? You come on inside. Come on. You want some minestrone? Hmm?
Do I look like a minestrone man, Grandma or Auntie? No, I want mac and cheese. What happens if you...
I know
Chat,
what's happening.
if you tell your Italian grandma if you want mac and cheese, do they just like immediately disown you? Like, no, Grandma, Auntie, I need some mac and cheese. Really, it's all I need right now. Feeling, I got thirst for it, like chaos.
Happened, Jackie. And you know how much I've always loved you. You know how I hate it when our family turns against each other like this.
Aunt Sarah. I lost her. And what the hell am I gonna do?
Similar
without
result
Jenny?
telling your Mexican grandmother that you don't want guacamole? You prefer Taco Bell maybe
Cleaned
instead?
out her apartment. She was waiting for you, Jackie. Anyone but you could see it.
If only I'd stayed and watched To Kill a
You should have
Mockingbird with her.
taken her away from this place when you had the chance. And now you've got to take care of it.
I'm really sorry for the way things came out, Aunt Sarah. Now, you know that I never meant any disrespect to you and the family. But I'm gonna have to take a stand against Paulie and Eddie Schroet and punish them for what they did.
I know. And some of the
Ginny
older
dead,
men
yes.
don't
Ginny got her
support your
brains blown
decision,
out.
Jackie.
However, she comes back in the
But
next game
you're
at the
gonna
very
have
end.
to earn their trust. If you were to hurt Paulie's operation, they might consider joining you. They want things back the way they used to be.
I'm gonna tear his face off, Aunt Sarah. Pardon my language, but I'm gonna rip that dirty little motherfucker's face off and feed his lips to the fucking rats! But I can't kill that little fucking scumbag without your blessing. You know that.
Well, kill is such a dirty word. But do what you have to do. And understand that you won't get to Paulie unless you go through his police dog first. The only way to Paulie is through Captain Eddie Schroet. Now, I happen to know he has an apartment up by Gun Hill, and I spoke to Jimmy the Grape, and he's arranged for a man named Abe Hunter to let you into the building. I suggest you go there.
Wasn't this lady in the second
Take
game
up Jimmy's
too?
offer of help while you can.
Cool. What about that mac and cheese grandma? I mean, auntie. Is it wrong that you want to kill her? Well, so far everyone in this game irritates me. Even the main character. Her in her carpeted kitchen. Yeah, that's always a weird thing, isn't it? Fire chicks. I wonder if anyone has actually been interested enough to sit and watch all these TV shows that they got from the public domain. Alright. Is it all? Is a New Yorker? Their accent even annoys you? Maybe you start going to the right parts of New York. You know, the boring sections. Grandma's apartment's kind of shit. It's like a lot of wasted space. How was my break? Well, it wasn't really a break. I was still working during it. I was writing my script. Usually when I'm taking breaks from streaming, it's to work on script-related stuff, which can take a lot of time. However, I was pretty productive. I finally managed to finish my rough draft. You know, it's only like 3 weeks late. But now I get to polish that up and make it into something that people will actually want to watch. Would have been done with it a while ago if it hadn't been for the included DLC stuff that you kind of have to go through now. What's up, Mike? Yes, much love to you as well. How you been? What are we doing now? Schroet. Eddie Schroet. Can I just say this menu is not very good for telling you what you need to do. Like, why is my quest stuff on the same tab as my inventory? Eddie Schroet has a place over at Gun Hill. A man named Abe Hunter has agreed to let you into the building. You can get to Gun Hill by using the service door across the train tracks at Fulton Street Station. What's up, Pinku? How you doing? So, where's that again? Gun Hill is at Fulton Street, so I'm in the wrong place. How am I doing? Struggling right now, but I'm good. I'm whole person. Good, you know, good vibes. Had a good day. Video game is rough though. Yeah, but I'm gonna get through it. Probably not tonight though. Gun Hill by using this. I can't talk, by the way. That's my problem. Big problem. I'm just like jabbering or gibberish. There's nothing coming out of my mouth today. I don't know why I can't speak. Always good. Maybe my vibes are too good and I need more chaos in my life. Right, so... down to the subways again, my favorite place.
It's like I have everything to live for, and nothing to gain. I got nothing worth having without you. But at least I got a purpose. And that's tearing Eddie Schroet into 1,000 pieces. It's my reason to live.
Chaos is here. I'm not really sure where to go. It was like Fulton Street, so it's I gotta get on the gotta take a subway. I think. You can tell I've never been in the city before to use the subway. It's like, oh, how'd this work? Canal Street, Fulton, E3 in general was trash. Everyone seems like they were disappointed, let down by E3. I'm just happy we got chaos from it.
Anyone who says the subway is dangerous never sat in the back of a yellow cab.
Okay, this is a
going
repeat.
The wrong way, at 90 miles an hour, through the midtown.
Gotcha. At least there's a new Metroid. I was kind of hoping for a Metroid Prime style game though, in first person. Not that I dislike the 2D Metroids though. I believe I've never really played anything but the Metroid Prime games.
Good evening, sir, or ma'am, as it were. You've reached Simon Do-Gooder, attorney at law and presiding president of the Car Aficionados Association. I'm not at my mansion at the moment, however. Leave your distinguished name and number following this beep, and I'll make sure to deliver a swift and satisfying response.
What do these calls even try to do anymore? They're not even funny. Think I'll do an Elden Ring stream? Of course I will.
Stranger. I've got an important message I want you to partake in. There are forces in this city. They're out to enslave us, to use us for their own dark purposes. The cops, the media, the politicians, they're all out to get us. Now what I want you to do is pick up a gun and shoot them all in the face.
The fuck?
It's the only way. Kill them all and you shall be free. Leave a message.
What hotline did I just call? You know, you might want to report that one. That one's a little dicey. Where am I now? Okay, I'm at Fulton Street. Gonna crash. Carbunge, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, this is the plot of hatred. We kind of look like the main character from that game, actually. Now that I think about it, didn't realize that until you reminded me of it. Oh. You know, I honestly think their other game, Chronicles of Riddick, looks better than this game. That game came out on the Xbox One. Well, the original Xbox One. How the hell do I get out of this hell? Heard the man Dart pick up a gun and visit Mitch. Oh, in Minecraft, you mean, right? Be careful about making jokes like that about politicians, because it can really bite you in the ass if you're not careful. Door you want is downstairs near the trains? Oh. I was gonna say I didn't think it'd be up here. Let me just see, because this only leads to that one place I've already been. Yes, of course in Minecraft. I thought that's what you meant. Yep, that's an AK. Alright, so... This man is being run dry on subway fare today. So it's like a door on the other side of the tracks? You know, ever decide to look up games that did so bad that they destroyed a publisher? I never really went specifically looking for them, but I definitely know of some games like that. But what's your favorite, just publisher destroying video game Armageddon? Usually it's not the publisher that gets destroyed though. Usually it's just the developer, the studio. Publishers tend to take a lot of mistakes where they really go down. Like, say, like Majesco and a few others. Acclaim is a pretty famous one, though.
Even a guy like Eddie Schroeder.
Acclaim is my favorite, publisher that just was run into the ground by some really shitty decisions.
But then again, you should see his bad side. I try not to judge, but for what he did to you, both sides are as good as dead.
Yes, cool. But Acclaim is like my favorite. For the user, Acclaim used to publish things like Turok and a few other really shitty games. But they had like these really bizarre promotional ideas. Like they had like one where like if you like name your firstborn Turok for one of the Turok games, like they would like give you like $1 million or something. And I think there's like another one like they would like pay you to like pay your your ticket fees if you like got caught speeding to go get the game. So they did some really weird stuff when it came to multi-level marketing or whatever it was. Not multi-level, but interesting levels of marketing, I guess, from ways of selling their game. And then they surprisingly went bankrupt because they made shitty games to go along with their shitty advertisement. Yeah, it's something worth looking up. Shadow Man. Actually, didn't Shadow Man just recently get re-released on Steam by that studio that makes remakes old games? Yeah, Shadow Man was another one that they made, like something like I forget, something to do with people's funerals. They'd pay for a funeral for some of the marketing of it. Publicity stunts gone bankrupt, exactly. Although, Jesus, man, you were just like zoned out. You're like a cat that's just staring at something off in the corner. Not staring at my soul anymore, is he?
I'm not worth it!
Right. Glad they finally recognize how darkness and edgy I am. You can see it in my eyes, right? The madness.
That ain't right!
I can smell his fear. I'm here to kill chaos. Not an ambition. It's more like a thirst. hunger even.
Well, you took your sweet time, didn't you? I'm Abe Hunter. I don't know where the fuck you been. What? You hit traffic or something? All right. Schroet's up in his place. He's been there about an hour, maybe. 5 will get you 10. He won't be expecting no company. Only about 5 people even know he lives.
God, I think the only 2 people in this game who aren't old were me and my girlfriend.
Thanks for the info. Now, how do I get in?
Listen, ride up in the elevator and go straight in. Follow the stink. You can't fucking miss it. All right, here you go, pal.
Okay, so you got the key to Schroet's apartment. The elevator's over there. You do know how to work an elevator, right? Pushing the buttons often has the desired effect, dipshit.
Has anyone ever, like, had that conversation with you, chat? It's like, you know how to use that, right? The elevator? It's such a weird thing to say that only happens in video games. If I use the elevator first, I like the pilot light, right? And then twist the door knob. Guess you can also just take the stairs if you want. I think Kingdoms of Amalur is worth a mention by killing its developer. Yeah, that's one too. That was like the guy that got the state of Rhode Island to build, pay for that game too, right? Like part of some kind of fund they had to make, get more people making games in Rhode Island. And he wanted to make an MMO, but it would have cost too much, so he made like a single-player game that no one bought. It's a weird elevator. There's no door on the front. They forget that part when making this elevator. I just have it slide, wow, right up against the wall. Do we need to oil it, make it work? Because I think you would have to if it's going to be grinding against the cement. That's flush, chat. You couldn't slip a piece of paper between this and that wall.
La 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 la. Figaro, 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 la 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 la, Figaro.
I'm convinced no one actually does that, do the Figaro thing. Even if you're a fan of opera. Figaro, Figaro. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Yeah, it's like, what is that even? It does nothing. There's way better vocal exercises. Grinding cement sounds painful. Well, also not gonna be good on the mechanics of your elevator. Dartitizing. Figaro. Jesus, do you do that to every delivery man? How do you know?
Shit, Jenny might still be alive. NYPD is behind me, Otto.
Oh yeah.
Here come my boys, Jack.
I saw you go that way.
Covering your 6, Captain.
Oh, there's the door there.
Locked and loaded and ready to go, Captain.
Oh, it's the gunship again. Can't get through that door. Ford M16.
I'm gonna redecorate these walls with your brain.
I mean, that's a gunship shooting at an apartment building. Oh, why did you wait so long to do that? ID. guy had a nice apartment. He's the chief of police.
He's dead. Timmy.
The music ended? No, it's just in its second verse.
Bring it on!
Really a game that should have platform. Yeah, no, especially with this wonky ass movement. Feels like Max Payne 1 was super. Oh, Max Payne is way better than this game. Don't even compare. That's not even a fair comparison. Max Payne actually has decent, third-person shooting controls. Mainly because it was made for PC. Why are there a bunch of police just in an office building? Sean. Like, yeah, it's an off day. Thankfully, hooray, I was stupid too and just shot the wall. Heart. Good. You survived the E? No, that was a different one. No one survives the E once you impale them.
Get the fuck out of here! Move, now!
Suck up the darkness juice. I need it. I prefer games to be short or long. I prefer them to be no longer than they need to be. Which usually means once the gameplay mechanic they come up with no longer has any more room for improvement. Or ability to play with it. Oh. Police technology on.
Your life is mine.
And that's just death.
Get the fuck out of here! You are now officially on NYPD shoot to kill list. By order from me, Captain Everett Trump. In other words, you are fucking dead. You ready for your close-up, Estacado? Get out of here! Float!
I offer no escape.
Cool.
Get the fuck out of here! Now! Jackie Estacado, you are now officially on NYPD shoot to kill list. By order from me, Captain Everett Trump. In other words, you are fucking dead.
Oh, I'm supposed to run.
You ready for your close-up, Estacado? Get out of here! Float!
It's such a stretch, though, to have a gunship as a police chopper. I'm sorry, but that's a bit hard to swallow. That's actually harder to swallow than me having, like, spawn on me. I think we just failed to kill the cop. What's the objective now, then? Schroet escaped this time. You'll have to find another way to get to him. Maybe Butcher knows something you could use against Schroet.
Anyone who says the subway is dangerous...
God, shut up about the
never
subway.
sat in the back of a yellow cab, going the wrong way, at 90 miles an hour.
Sure, it's real lovely. Where's... Schroet escaped this time. Maybe Butcher. Who's Butcher and where do I find him? Jackie, I got some information for you, Butcher. I think this game is a shitty combination of fear and Max Payne. Uh-oh. That's one way of putting it. Okay, I need to make a phone call.
That's Staccato. Hey, how you been doing, Gavone? It's me, Danny. Well, here's the deal. We got some old men with their dicks flapping in the breeze and their noses seriously out of joint, you know what I mean? And that little schmuck Paulie's gone too far. He's got some fucking West Coast assholes doing all our meaningful labor. Jesus Christ, we've been earners for this family for more years than I care to remember. And now this.
I'm sure. I'm not gonna do it though.
Over a barrel
you wrote a joke. Did you hear about the actor
loyalty.
that wanted to write testaments?
We could count on you, Jackie.
He became a Will
There's an entire
Smith.
gang of these idiots. We need you to put them in the ground.
I'm not sure I get that one. Sorry.
The first one's been tailing your Aunt Sarah. I don't think
I'm gonna ask you to explain that joke, sir. Were there only like 7 Italian names that exist in fiction? Vinny is one of them. I've seen a lot of Vinnies. Vinny's a classic, Italian name. I think you come out of birth like rubbing your thumb against your forefingers if you get the name Vinny. There's like Vinny, Polly, like Uncle Polly.
Jesus, Jackie, what the hell did you do to Eddie Schroet? I heard he bolted for his little rabbit hole. Hey, I just got an idea. Eddie's been safekeeping a suitcase for Paulie. It's full of evidence that could put them both away. If you nab the suitcase, Schroet will definitely come out to get it back. But before you return it, I'd say we prepare it with a little surprise.
Sounds like a plan.
I think the problem with this game is things are just
this bag of
happening
goodies?
without much rhyme or reason to them.
Well, as you might expect, Eddie and his goons snag a lot of confiscated goods for themselves. They stash most of it in the old Turkish baths. It's hard to get there, though, if you don't know how. But from Fulton, there's a connection through the old City Hall station. You'll need to get past the gate between Fulton and City Hall. But Schroet's gang makes damn sure it's always locked. However, someone whispered in my ear that they keep a key hidden somewhere in the public toilets at Fulton Street Station.
Okay. I'm off to grab Paulie and Schroet fucker's piece of candy. Thanks, Butch.
Be careful, Jackie. Go to the old Turkish baths and get that suitcase. Then meet me at those same public toilets at Fulton Street Station.
You know, I'm surprised this game got a
Watch where they
sequel.
keep the key to the gate.
It's that rough.
I'll be waiting there for you when you come back.
So get a key from toilet. Call customer service. I think I'm in the Fulton Street station right now, aren't I? Yeah, I'm in the Fulton Street, so go to toilet. That's why I forget love, embrace, monkey. Maybe not the ladies' restroom, because I got nothing. Wash your hands after using it. Yeah, but I just flushing the toilets. I'm not whipping it out. Environments are pretty rich in random details. I guess, but it's just hard. This game's graphics have not aged well. They really just put an out of order sign on it and so no one ever go in here and pick up the key. Alright. So, the key to the old City Hall station. Eddie Schroed has been a briefcase. He's keeping safe for Polly hidden in the Turkish mask. To get there, you need to go through the old City Hall subway station. The tunnel that leads to it is locked. Butcher said you can find a key to the gate somewhere. Where's this? Anything? Just going to every toilet. You casually flush it? Well, that's the only thing I could do with the bathrooms. So what else was I gonna do? I thought maybe I'd flush it and activate something.
Let's say you could get past this City Hall station, as long as you didn't tread on any dead hookers.
Oh, close your mouth. That was weird.
What's at City Hall Station?
I'm trying to find my brother, Ernie. I think he went down that way. You see Ernie Devore, you tell him his brother Mitch is waiting for him. You tell him to get his sorry ass back here.
He opened his mouth way too large for a human. Alright, I think I opened gate. What's wrong with his mouth? It's still less creepy than some of the LA Noir people. And their weird texture mouths that always seem like they're glued together. Bubsy is a franchise for some reason. Well, it's barely a franchise. City Hall Station.
Those are not.
Hey, sorry, Yo Darkness. Yo,
This is City Hall.
the loading
Used to
screen
be
cut
a
you
subway
off.
station, but it pretty much went to hell a few years ago. It's the only way through to where I need to go. Back to the motherfuckers who killed you.
No, you can easily get there through the going above ground. I'm pretty sure that's the case. It's not like there's like a section of New York or Chicago, wherever this is at, that's locked off on above ground.
Human misery. Suffer. Disease of the mind and heart. Festers here. It's a good place to die.
It was bad from the beginning, yet it became a franchise. I don't think Bubsy 3D is the one everyone knows about. I don't think that was the first one. I think there was some 2D games. I think. I always assume when a game gets called 3D, it means there used to be 2D versions of it. That were, good. And they sucked. I never played a Bubsy game, so I'll take your word for that. I mean, it's not exactly a very well-known pedigree. I mean, it's mainly just known for being made fun of or being shit. But I really only know of, like, the legendary first Bubsy 3D. Or what? We got a disguise. Just watch JonTron. I've seen everything JonTron's made. I just don't remember everything you'll think from it. He mainly does, like, makes fun of infomercials these days. But I can't say I blame him. He struck gold with that flex tape stuff.
Better go back the way you came, pal. Cops shut down the entrance to the old Turkish baths a year ago.
Yeah, by special order from Captain Edward Strode.
They just know where I want to go. Homeless people are so helpful.
That cocksucker Stroder stole our best hangout.
Why don't you tell me what you know about Schroed?
Eddie Strode is the biggest cocksucker on this side of the river. That fucking guy broke my brother's leg one time because he didn't know the capital of Denmark. I told him it was Copenhagen.
Ditmark. Copenhagen.
Tell me about the Turkish baths.
And you know another thing, we used to have a passage down to the old baths. They closed the place down after a couple of old ladies drowned one time. It was the warmest place in the city to sleep on a cold night. That bastard Eddie Schroeder stole it from us. Oh, hey. Good luck getting in there, pal. You need a compass and a half a ton of dynamite.
Can't get into the entrance of the Turkish baths from here, sport. It's all blocked up nowadays. Listen, you want to get into the baths? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
You know, I can't think of a single other game chat where the NPCs have more mouth animation than the main character.
Why don't you go back upstairs where you came from? Huh? Best turn back, pal. Unless you're thinking of staying for good.
Thank you for your help. Why? Because why not? I don't feel like my, like I'm gonna, it's gonna matter.
Hey, I wouldn't try going in there if I was you. The entrance is blocked. Besides, you don't want to get close to Devil's people.
You just see me shoot an old woman in front of you? I am a fucking monster. You do not want to deal with this shit. Oh, they were homeless people, just angry at me. Well, they were attacking me that time. Oh yeah, I forgot to eat this lady's heart. Stand back, sir. Oh, she didn't have evil in her, so I can't eat her heart.
Listen up. The Val and...
He's like, what? Oh, now that was a good reaction. Well, he's homeless and he's crazy, Chad. No one's ever gonna believe him. Messed up, you say. I'm a fucking monster, alright? What else can I do but not eat homeless people? Oh, he got a knife. Really? Really? I admire the bravery. I got a knife. He's very determined to use that shit. Ah. Eat people with homes, so homeless ones can have their turn, but being homeless. Usually, well, you know, pretty sure the homeless aren't going to make good homeowners. Usually, it's kind of a problem. I mean, these guys are just straight up attacking me. I was homeless for about a month of my life too. But generally, I'm saying the people who are homeless because of drug addiction, mental illness, and other such reasons, they really aren't exactly, they can't really take care of a home. But there are plenty of homeless that are just there because of bad luck. And these guys seem like, the ones that are just like a little messed up, since they're attacking me with switchblades. Don't forget coming back from the war, that too. Then again, that usually involves, being messed up because of like post-traumatic stress disorder. Live in a trailer. I've lived in trailers most of my life, actually. There was like one brief period in my childhood where we lived in a house. It was a small one. Look like bricks falling down after me. Never lived in a house. I live in an apartment now. But usually it was like all trailer living. And you, like I said, I lived in a trailer next to an illegal garbage dump once. Oops, well, shit. Darkness
no escape.
Darkness is very weak to electricity, apparently. And the house I lived in when I was a kid for like 1 year, it also had no air conditioning. So that was a lot of fun. It's like booby traps in there. It's like really shitty booby traps. Like, here's some bricks. Can't really do anything but walk through them either, is the problem. Walking into like the Home Alone kid's place. Electricity running here. Can't imagine living next to a dump. Well, it wasn't really a garbage. It was like in a back road, back country road. People just like had been throwing their garbage in like an empty lot. I don't think I can jump across that. So blow the thing up. What to do? Is that really it? That was really it. Come on, I need you. Get off the lights for me. Didn't you use an ability to orphanage to jump across a gap you didn't need to? That was a cutscene, not me. Oh, thank God you took that for me. Good one. What's up, my guy? How you doing tonight? How do you eat darkness, by the way? Ow. Oh, poison gas, huh? The door won't open. Ah. Get above the gas. Doing well, just didn't want to wake up yet. Need more sleep. Ah. Not my brightest moment? Well, I thought the door would open. When do I ever have bright moments, though? Rarely, but they happen. Come on now. That's just insulting. Can I like block that with the box maybe? This is gonna be super awkward. No, don't throw it. That would no way block the gas. But alright. I guess we could learn that one from the Spencer Mansion. What's up, Brennan? Alright, in the worm.
Help! Help!
What the fuck?
No! Help me! He's unclean! Unclean!
Weapon this time? He's got like a bullet shield. What is it? Darkness sucking? Darkness. The darkness eats darkness. That's right. Oh, it locks. Maybe don't stand in front of that, though.
We shall face eternity together. You lied to me! This wasn't the deal!
What? I didn't think he'd start shooting. God, this is garbage. Turn the lights off.
No! You lied to me!
There we go. Mission accomplished. You have something to say? Then let us hear it. What is it you would like to say? Whoever I was, I love you. What? Someone gifted you a sub here a while back? It doesn't expire till August, and you love them. It's very likely it's GMC. Or, since I believe GMC gifts the most subs. But there's a few other people that gift bomb every once in a while. And, well, there you go. And you gifted a sub to Hot Rider. Thank you, 808. Is the second game better than this? The second game is actually very good. You remember I played through that last year. And I actually really enjoyed it. This game, so I was wanting to see what this one's about, even though I knew it probably wasn't quite as good. But I always heard it's a bit of a mess. And it's lived up to that. Black hole. Oh. Crazy for you. Well, we got the black hole ability, chat. Remember last time we got that? We had fun with it. Can I get through this fucking thing, please? Thanks, Microsoft. Whoops! Don't do that. in aim. There is no one who has good aim. Even Koreans would have a difficult time playing this game. Just so we're all aware on the same, we're that on the same page. This game has terrible aiming. I mean, do you want me to show you the? I'll punish you again by showing you the motion blur. That's what you get when you talk about NA aim. Look what I'm dealing with. My reticle. There's 5 of my reticles on the screen now because of motion blur. I'm not sure where to go. That's horrendous. Tell me about it. Now if I could just figure out what I'm doing in this room, it'd be nice. There's a dude, the homeless guy in here who had a booby trap set up, and I killed him, but now I can't get through the door. Do it again? No, I reserve that for punishments. What's the plan? Who's the man? Nobody else but Dartigan. I love you all. I like your rhyming ability. Now that's some good stuff. Why don't the rest of you in chat ever give me rhymes? Why have you left it to 808 Kenobi? Are those shootable chains? I can't tell. But I'm a man. Well, that doesn't matter. You can still give me some rhymes. Oh, those are not shootable. Kenobi? Oh, I didn't see a B there, so I just went, oh, Kenobi. I don't think there's anything else to do in this room. Which is weird. Why give me a boss fight in a room that I didn't even have to do? Vinny wants you to kill all of them. The first one is talking to answer outside her. Say raspberry. What? Oh, that was that one thing. Entrance to the Turkish bath is locked and can't be moved by any natural means. Even though Duvall turned out to be a total psychopath, it's probably best that when you tell Mitch you found his brother, you didn't mention that you also blew him away. Okay. Does that vent on the floor go? That's the vent I actually... Right, that, you're talking about that one? That one I ripped off the ceiling to get my worm in here. Oh, wait a minute. There's another vent above that. Hold on. Now, technically, you were incorrect in assuming that vent was important, but however, you talking about that led me to noticing the other hole in the wall up there. So I'm going to give you personal thanks for helping me escape this hell, if this is correct. Come on. What? Can't see in the dark, you know. When am I playing this on? Xbox One, but it's an Xbox 360 game. There's no PC version of this game, unfortunately. That would at least clear up the aiming issues I have with it. Okay, so... Wait, I just went backwards. Does this actually lead anywhere? I don't think it does. Okay, that didn't help me get out of here. But maybe I used one of those vents instead. Maybe I send this thing up the stairs? I don't know. Oh, I hate controlling this thing. Stop it. I just want to get on the floor. Is that possible? Start over. So maybe if I use the worm, I can get through the gate and find something over there. I didn't think of that. I keep forgetting I have the worm. Maybe I can get through that. Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Feel like you got through. Okay, there we go. Fuck the darkness. I already did that. I got my health back. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get this fucking door open. This doesn't feel right anymore. Nope, we got too far away. Well, what the fuck do I do? Can't find out where to go. Was this supposed to open? There's gotta be something that raises this. There has to be. Could be like a switch over here or something. Break the chains? I've tried. I've shot them and even used a black hole on them. Nothing. I think it's because I need to raise it, but I can't find anything that does that. And then I'll be able to get through here by crouching under it, but I can't. Those aren't, can't get through those. If anyone who's played this game knows how to get out of this fucking room, feel free to tell me. You didn't make it this far? I'm gonna guess there's probably not a lot of people who have beaten this game, actually. Maybe if I send the worm down there. Nope. You got stuck in this place too? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Maybe back in the poison gas room or something. What platform am I playing this on? This is my Xbox One playing Xbox 360 game. Yeah, this is not the right way either. Oh, stop climbing up the wire. I'm sure this is very exciting to watch, Chad, watching someone struggle in a single room, but struggle we must. So disorienting, I don't like using it either, but no other choice. You're gonna look at, yeah, look up your homeless person puzzle room. Darkness, maybe that'll give us an answer. What's up, Dartman? Lissum G, is that your new name? Like a switch? Like this guy has a bunch of wires attached to this freaking chair. You have guns and you have to solve a problem with them? Well, I don't think you solved the problem with the guns in this game other than shooting your problems. Anything? Nope. Move your body out of the way. Game seems way more complex. They definitely were shooting a little bit above their budget, I think. Is you hiding something under the bed? Nope. The one time someone in the chat could be a hero. Pouring straight from the walkthrough, use your demon arms to move the boxes to the back of the room. You can stack them in order to jump up to the level where Duvall was hiding out. Look to the left of Duvall's chair to find a collectible phone number. Then use the black hole at the top of the stairs to open the gate in the next hall. So you're saying this right here? I mean, I did get the black hole here. I tried using it a few times, but it didn't seem like it did anything. That just destroyed the box. Dude, what? I even put a black hole on this thing before and it didn't do anything. I've been struggling for the past 15 minutes for nothing. God, I'm upset, but I'm not gonna let it show in my voice. But thank you, Peep Skull, for going through the walkthrough. That puzzle made no sense. Put a black hole behind the gate and it pulls it upward instead of into the black hole. What? See, I was trying to think with human logic and how a human mind works. I need to think with a darkness brain, chat. Darkness brain would have solved that easily. This is not even like fair. They're just like dudes running at me with, not blades. That is bullshit. That's one way of discussing it. I don't think we want to fall. We've been down there, I think. Or maybe that's exactly where we're going. You have one whole brain cell? I have possibly more than that. I just don't engage them at all times. I want the number. Pathologic level homeless enemies. Speaking of homeless enemies, homeless people trying to beat you, I'm thinking of playing Condemned soon. I even bought Condemned 2, which I've never played.
Baths. Schroed's secret warehouse full of stolen evidence. But I got a little birthday surprise waiting for me. Courtesy of good old Butcher Joyce. All I gotta do is get through half a legion of bank cops, find that suitcase, and bring it back to Butcher.
Have I seen this game before? If I had already seen this game, that means I'd already played it and know what to do. So, no, I have never even played this game before.
The light grows dim.
It's actually kind of bright and it's causing you pain. When did this game come out? Like 2006, I think? Or maybe it's 2008. I'm not really sure. Strong power. Chat, I have a question. Speaking of years, how do you think we're going to celebrate the year 2069? What's appropriate? The nice year. This black hole sucks. Can't even suck up a bunch of garbage. This tentacle stuff is way better in the next game, by the way. Is this seriously blocking me? There we go. What? Here's the dead... STIs galore. Think there'll be that much sex happening in 2069? By that point, no one will be having sex. It'll be like, it'll be considered barbaric. We'll have nothing but like VR mind palace things. You know it to be true. Search your heart. Be amazed we're alive in 2029. So you're predicting the end of all humanity within 9 years. Man, that's kind of sudden. Be a miracle we make it to 2024. God, chat, you're all so doomery tonight. Are none of you as hopeful for the future as I am? Come on, at least make it to like VR, sex worlds. That's all you need to do. You're gonna need a demolition guy for that. Proceeds to the Fortnite dance. Wait until you see the meteor coming in the world before you do that. Come here and blow up this door for me. We need a Dartigan ASMR stream. I mean, you're technically getting that right now. I'm not using loud voices. But I need a proper ASMR mic before I can like soothe your ears and make you hard or whatever. Because there's someone who will be getting off to that. You know it. I know some people are like, oh, it helps me sleep. But I know there's some people like, oh, it helps me do more than that.
This was never squealed by itself. Well, then what the hell is wrong with it? Oh, shit! It's him!
Uh-oh.
No. You're under arrest!
Gabagoo! Gabagoo!
Death cannot reach you.
Proper gamer words. Let's use my black hole on these guys if I can. that's how you cock lock, Chad. Oh, never mind. Dead again.
Life is a lie we shall conquer.
If I were 13, this game would be so cool. It speaks my language. Some guns with some range. Thank you.
This thing goes off more than a robot in the middle of the fight. My own is false alarm. No, that guy.
What? You're going. Neither of you died? Oh, the cops are superhuman. Fuck. Sorry, Chad.
Do not die.
Maybe these then. I cannot remember which one is which sometimes. Is it normal? This is so hard. It's just bad. It's what it is. Like I hit those guys with a black hole. I don't think it even kills them. And also, if you don't have your darkness power up, you die really quickly. You need your Vulcan shield. Vulcan shield activate. How do I do that? No ammo for that. Got the bit shoddy. We should go the opposite way. Thanks, you missed. See you later, Gus. Okay, I'm kind of filled with indecision right now. Medkits? No, this boy feeds on darkness to heal himself. Not lying, he does. Where are dudes? Real edgy. This man has no edge. He's just full of like bad poetry. Killed him? Spaghetti. Okay, the danger music is past, chat. Well, that was something else. Actually, do I even need to devour hearts anymore? I think I have max darkness. Nope, I got another level of darkness where I have max darkness. What do you think you get when you hit max darkness, chat? Guess we get like a new ability? Oh, how do you top black hole?
Either we cap his ass, or Eddie cap.
That guy was doing his best to be Max Payne. He really was. I applaud. You become a goth? I think I already am. Why is there a Turkish bath in a subway, by the way? You start dancing emo style like in Spider-Man 3. I think that might actually be Max Darkness when you think about it. It even fits my character at the moment. Tobey Maguire dance, baby. The only part of that third movie that was any worth... That's the only part of the third movie. It's even worth remembering, actually. I swear I will figure out why I can't talk tonight and keep stumbling over my words twice as hard as I normally do. But it's not going to be right now. What? Okay, we're in the sauna. This is not the way to go. This is a 5-hour game. I mean, am I near the end of it right now? Because I did a 4-hour stream mode the last time I played it.
I see you, asshole!
I mean, I will not be upset if it's a short game, by the way. Short game is perfectly fine for a game that doesn't really play that well. I mean, I don't even really know what I'm accomplishing, to be honest. Oh, that's the briefcase I needed. I know that much. What the hell did I just... I got... Oh, wow. What other music choice could you put in this game, chat? Woman abuse? Well, they're dirty cops. No, it doesn't count. Okay. So do we leave the same way we came in, or they're gonna give me a better way?
Jackie, I think I got it.
You don't fart around, you might actually finish tonight? God, I'd love to be able to do that. But I'm gonna guess I'm not planning to do the side quest, which I guess in it would be farting around. So I'm just gonna try to like finish it if I can, because I don't know how much. I wouldn't really want to spend too much time on this, to be honest with you. So we got the evidence. Where do we go now? Briefcase. Scrote. Briefcase from the Turkish baths. You got the briefcase. Get out quickly and deliver the briefcase to the butcher before the place gets swamped with more of Schroet's guys. But I'm having so much fun. I mean, it's fun to stream even a bad game, but there's only so much of a bad game I can actually tolerate. Into a black hole.
Death will not betray you.
Good. Good to know. Death's got my back. I pick up some big nasty auto shotgun. I did. How'd they know I grabbed the briefcase, by the way? Bye, you leaving us, Pop? You have a good night.
He's taking the stairs. 34 S in fucking progress. Back up now. Need to get the message.
Hard. After this chat, I think maybe I should play Chronicles of Riddick, just so I can show you this developer can do good things. Couple fooled me.
Losing altitude! The fucker got me! I'll see you in hell, Jackson!
What? I didn't do anything, though. How did he die? I won, but... Huh? How did I take that chopper out? Did anyone see me shoot up in the air even once at it? I'd love an explanation. Did he kill himself? I don't know. Maybe he just lost control of it, but he's dead, and we got our objective done. Maybe is the I guess the black hole I shot over there somehow it still worked on it, even though it wasn't up there. Too much edge for it, chat. That's all it was. Only one dude left to kill now, so maybe we'll finish.
Seize and desist! Affirmative!
like a cheat code now. So this one is not as fun as the Darkness 2. Oh, they're not even the same league. Darkness 2 is such a fun game. If you saw me play through that, you know how much fun I was having playing that one. That was the game that actually realized the game. I guess realized the game's promise. And left out all the bad shit. To be granted, they're completely different games too. At this point, there's very little in common other than the character. You also have to spend so much time eating hearts like this too. Yeah, at least the rock song is alright, I guess.
Now, I know a thing or two about ambushes, having set up most of Paulie's business in that regard for years. So I know when I'm about to be on the receiving end. Eddie's boys are gonna be out here intent on blowing my brains out. These fucking morons must think I was born yesterday.
Please shut him. No, Jockey has important things to tell you. His girlfriend just died. You let him speak. Good splort? Well, good heart rips, I guess. I haven't seen enough head explosions ready to earn the splort emote.
Man, I don't know who you pissed off, but you did a fine job. Hey, I seen about 20 or 30 cops down there. Heavy shit, SWAT, and everything. Make sure you watch your back, son. You got half of the NYPD waiting for you down there.
I wonder what would happen if I had killed this guy down there. If he would have been still come back up to like, talk to me.
There's a bunch of cops and stuff down there. Be careful.
I'm Charlie Niger. Do you have a visual ID at this time?
Hmm?
Keep it down. I can make the first move.
You're here. Welcome, Elric. How you doing?
This is 10 out of 6. Nothing new.
Hmm. Make sure I can eat some darkness in here if I need to. Do you own a doghouse? I don't own a dog, so I don't really have much reason to own a doghouse now, do I? I wish I had a dog. I like dogs, but my apartment just isn't a good place for them. Oh shit! So I didn't mean to do that! I meant to put my tentacles away so you wouldn't run away in terror. Hope I didn't need you. That might have been that guy's brother. I ate his heart, so he's clearly evil, though. Sorry, this darkness is on a hair trigger. It just happens sometimes. Is the Nintendo E3? I mean, they had the new... Yeah, there's a new Metroid, was surprising, and then you got finally some Breath of the Wild footage. We still hardly know nothing about the Breath of the Wild, you know. Let me get a cut. What are you... Me! What is he doing? Alright, you stay there and be useless. Too much light. Oh, hey, who had their bet on the controller dying after 2 hours and 30 minutes? Because it just did. So, new battery time. No, I got some more batteries. We're good. I predicted this happening, so I bought another pack. Okay. Imagine if Jackie matches haircuts with Majima from SM3 Peter Parker. Was that the... Yeah, that was the same haircut, wasn't it? Never put two and two together. Alright, everyone dead? Good. I still don't know what my little munchkin dude was shooting at the ceiling over there for. I guess he was trying to shoot the light and just couldn't hit it. Fight over it. Bro, the tentacles like shadow dogs? Well, they're technically a parasite that wants to control me. They're evil and darkness. They're all about edgy darkness. That's really what they are. They're kind of cringe, actually. Never you did in your Yakuza vid? What, did I? Well, I barely remember what I said. Did I actually compare it to that? What? Holy shit! Wasn't expecting that. Well, that's what it would be like if someone surprised you with a gun, by the way. Just fucking dead before you could do anything, so I guess it's realistic.
Someone's there.
Did one of your last lines? Yeah, it's been a few years since my Yakuza video, so a lot of the details are not in my memory anymore. I kinda have to like make room for every other video I do afterwards.
My blood, Jackie.
Good. Like being blood. Probably not finishing tonight. Why? Because we're getting stuck on one section. Hey, we got stuck on a stupid room for like 15 minutes. I like that guy's like, what's he shooting? Even the enemies were wondering what he was shooting at over there.
Hope you like prison food.
What, you're actually gonna take me in alive? This is kind of cheap that lets me do this. Oh, why are they shooting out our lights?
Get this prick in custody!
My darkness shield is gone. How's the motion blur? Blah. Imagine trying to get a 360 no scope in this game. I don't think it's even possible. Is the HUD supposed to be as empty as it is? Yes, because technically your little demon guys are part of your HUD. Like the color of their eyes dictates which power you have equipped. Looks like a cataract. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it reminded me of as well. It's like having bad vision problems. There's the dude who comes out this door and just shoots you. What's up, King Killman? How you doing? Oh shit! Fuck, fuck.
Drink this, you ass rape.
Don't piss on my food. I gotta eat that. Oh. You just kill the NYPD in the subway. It feels like it. They're supposed to. They're calling them dirty cops.
You're under arrest.
That way you don't feel bad about it.
I see you, asshole.
You think that'd be on something of a recharge?
You're under arrest, shit for brain.
Because it's kind of like a broken. Like that was like 5 or 6 guys dead instantly. Like that would have been a tough fight if I just used guns. Good until I found a roach leg in your cereal. Jesus, man, what cereal you were eating so I know not to grab it. I mean, technically, you're fine. You know, a little bit of roach ain't gonna kill you. In fact, apparently, roaches are very healthy for according to like some side. So I wouldn't eat one though. But hey, what was it? Roach milk? Yeah, roach milk, man. Sounds good. What am I even talking about? I don't know. Am I still part of the mafia? Yes, but I'm also killing everyone. Oh, that was the old. Oh, I don't have that kind of range for my black hole, apparently. You gonna shoot at him? Yeah, that's got limited range on it. Not that gun, that's too. Tried to eat some cereal, you just grabbed a spoon and cereal, you went some milk, and then someone said roach in food. I wasn't the one who brought that up, by the way. Don't blame it on me. Someone else said they found it in their food. This is not good. I can't get close to this guy. They're being blasted. Reese's Puff is good. I never eat Reese's Puff. I just gotta get closer and like black hole him. Oh shit! I don't really feel too much like a superhero. I feel kind of lame, to be honest. Well, I guess we're technically not a superhero either. We're more of we're that anti-hero fan. Oh, I'm one with the dark. I've got the max darkness level. What does that do for me? No new power? Come on, you don't just give a man max darkness and then have him get something out of it. Darkling outfit. Berserker Darklings are raving fashionistas who like to dress up when going out to paint the town red. Depending on their mood, they will dress accordingly. Try to find as many outfits as you can. That's not what I'm worried about. Berserker. Summon a Berserker from a gateway. Okay, that's it. I guess that's it. No new powers, just like max darkness. That was kind of disappointing. I'm now what's inside Kingdom Hearts. Darkness.
Fight fire with fire. That's what I always say. My Uncle Paulie always goes for the spectacular when he's breaking somebody's balls. Let's see how he likes it when I do the same to his main man, Eddie.
Who? I can't remember who any of these people are.
Human flesh, sustenance for such as us. Is it where you are, but you will remain?
And I thought another Schroet was the cop that I killed. He was in the attack helicopter. About to do CBT? I mean, I eat people's hearts. Can I do CBT? Gonna be worse than that? Did I save your brother?
Say, did you see my brother?
Your brother? Nah. Must have missed him.
Yep. I killed everyone over there. The only guy left was that black guy.
Say, did you see my brother?
It's me, Luigi. Where am I going? Now that you had the briefcase, you should go meet with the butcher where you found the key in the men's room in Fulton Street Station. I'm not doing that crazy subway train lady shit again.
Well, you stirred up a hornet's nest, Jackie. Make no mistake. Your Uncle Paulie had big plans for that briefcase. I'd imagine they'd be calling any second now. But first, I'm gonna put a bomb in that suitcase.
Let him do it. I don't have the option to say no. Why even give me the option to say yes then?
Okay.
There you go. Like clockwork. You're setting the rules now, Jackie. You decide when and where you meet Eddie. Just be careful. He didn't get this far in life by being stupid.
But I did. Still surprised they didn't give Jackie the suit he has in the comics. Well, you get that in the second game. Pager from 5559051 says, "Alright, you fucking bastard." Okay, I guess we gotta call him. Let's call our optional numbers first.
Hello, this is Pete the Fate's Dry Cleaning and Laundry Service. We remove all kinds of stains from your rugs. Blood, brains, teeth, or any combination thereof. And we laundry stuff too.
Bomb and so guys. Oh my god, Jackie, a bomb! A little bit of Deus Ex humor, because I got nothing else right now.
I am not a vampire. Please, let me rest in peace.
You know what? That's the most disappointing thing I've heard in the game. Not vampire. Did I really pick up this many extra phone numbers? I don't remember doing that.
The angel rocks back and forth. Back and forth.
They didn't even try on some of these, did they?
This
Nope, did not try in most of these. What is this? Some optional thing you do? You find numbers and you can call them, and it's sometimes ever so hilarious. And most of the time it's just lazy. Like someone wrote this on the weekend for like a last minute job.
I said stop calling me, you rat-faced scum-eating rodents!
How does this guy have so many phone numbers then?
You fucking piece of shit. Do you know what you've done? I got 20 pissed off people from East Coast to West because of you. I want that fucking briefcase back. Where are you?
Wow, Eddie. I didn't know you cared.
Don't push your luck, Estacado. I am warning you. And don't call me Eddie.
What? You gonna kill me? I'm shaken.
Oh, I could do worse, Jackie. I seem to recall your lady friend's face exploding. Just tell me a place.
Yeah, but you can't do that again. She's already dead.
Bring 50 grand and unlock bills and come along.
50 grand? You might ask for a little bit more. Come on. You don't sit there and stare. It's rude. Open up your mouth. Then how are you supposed to get you'll like bring $50,000 and unlock bills? Then you ain't gonna get that kind of excellent voice caliber. You'll voice depth if you actually use your mouth. Okay, where do I take this crap? Trinity Cemetery Church. Let's see the map. Where's the Trinity Cemetery? Alright, so I need to go... Okay, I need to go back to Canal Street, and then I guess take the streets up there? Not sure. I'm in Fulton, so I go up to Canal Street. Where would it be? Chinatown. I don't know. St. Mary's Orphanage. Wait, which way am I looking? Yeah. Just gotta wait for this train to come by. Do I really have to wait for the goddamn train? Apparently, if I do this, I can make this. Well, that old lady thing would make the train come whenever she threw money on the street. But I guess that isn't here. Hey, you throw your money on the street.
Well, you got a lot more guts than most of the city boys I've seen around here. Care to make a little wager, just between friends?
What you got in mind?
Alright, throw your money there and make the train come. That's all I want. He's like a magic, chat.
Watch out!
Oh, it doesn't stop. Never mind. Fuck you. You're worthless. I don't think this train is coming. That's the other train. I don't think I need that one. That's not the one I want. Yeah, I need to go that way. It's going to... Where's that going to go? Yeah, that goes back. Can you walk? No, you have to take the subway. Because it's a weird-ass mechanic. What the hell? Stumbled on something very intense here. Neither one of them is moving. This one's even refusing to look at her in the eyes. She's like, girlfriend. Revan, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here for a while. Need to go to Canal Street Station and take the exit near the Lower East Side. That's what I'm trying to do, isn't it? Yeah, I need to take the train to get to Canal Street Station. Yeah, that just leads up to, like, St. Mary's Orphanage. Unless there's, like, something up there. God, I hate this bullshit. Yeah. I think that's how it works. Maybe a train doesn't go that way. No.
Home, sweet fucking home. Back to where it all began. Darkness feeds on
Need to take the train, yeah, but it wasn't coming, it seemed.
It feeds a misery.
Maybe if I go back down, then it'll spawn it.
And this is where you died.
Yes, yeah, this just leads to this place where I've already been. It's the most useless map system I've ever encountered in a video game. Getting me a pot. We've already done that joke way too many times with this character. Soft lock? No, we just...
This place reminds me of this guy I know. Joey Polanco. He had this bad habit of killing the wrong people all the time.
Yep. I bet the loading times of this game were ass back on the Xbox 360. Oh yeah, not that gate. Someday I need to play Legendary. Is that game where you have like a bunch of mythological creatures fighting modern day soldiers? I think I remember seeing a trailer for that game. Am I correct on that? I heard it wasn't very good. If that's the same thing we're talking about. Is it like... I've heard it's not good. Hey, the next train is the one that I don't need. How do I get this fucking... Do I just like walk along the tracks maybe? Fuck it, we'll take the tracks.
Wrong way, Jackie.
Well, I can't find my way out now. It's too fucking dark. Uh-oh. Are you for real? And now it comes. This game is trolling me. I think it only comes if you go to start walking the tracks, so it just automatically happens. Here. This train never comes along this exit. Fuck it. So maybe I'll go to another train station and I'll do it. This ain't working. Someone else leaving. You have a good night, whoever it is. I don't know how to navigate a New York City subway, apparently, but I don't think this is how it's supposed to work either. Legendary had potential, but they made it into an average COD shooter. Well, everything was an average COD shooter at that time. I want the train on the other side, the one that goes the wrong direction. Alright, I'll do that then. Seems like that heads in the different direction. Come on, stop looking so angry all the time. I'm not a New Yorker. What did you think I was? Have you heard me try to put on an Italian accent or even a fake New Yorker accent?
This place reminds me of this guy I know. Joey Polanco. He had this bad habit of killing the wrong people all the...
Mm-hmm. We'll try whatever subway card or your train pops up. Just taking out the boxes of wireless. That's a very long way of trying to figure it out, you know. I mean, it's not even really worth it. What are you gonna do with that knowledge? I think this said Canal Street Station. Is that the right way? French coats and that hair did not age well.
The only person I cared about was you.
I don't think it ever really aged in.
Now, the only person I care about is Eddie Schroet. Him and my Uncle Paulie. You're just hanging there, Eddie. I didn't forget about you.
Canal Street.
Alright, so where am I now? Okay, there we are. So, Canal Street, and that'll take us up to the Trinity Cemetery. Oh, wait a minute. So... Terrible gun discipline. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the trigger was actually depressed while I was holding it. But a lot of video game characters have bad trigger discipline.
Luck isn't just luck. It's preparation meets opportunity. Well, I got my opportunity. Jury's out on whether or not I'm really prepared. One thing I know for sure. This is my path to the men who killed you. There's no way in hell anyone could stop me from paying them back for what they did.
Do you think his voice ever actually can sound angry? It just sounds like he's got, asthma.
Again, I think I just figured it out. No, Jackie is mine. Let me have him.
Interesting. That's a cemetery. Oh, I think my worm can get under there. Oh, worm. Just for a collectible. Have you been to hell? We've been to World War I, yes. Spent a good amount of time there. It was not particularly fun. Alright, so yeah, I guess we go inside there. My worm can't get anywhere. Gee, that was loud. Haven't I? Yeah, I've been here already. Remember having a gunfight in this area. Yep, stealing the briefcase really pissed off Schroet. You've set up a meeting with him at the Trinity Cemetery Church. Okay, inside the church. Good. This is from the beginning, surely. Yeah, that's what I remembered it being.
You can't control the darkness. Here in No Man's Land. You gotta work out how to get back.
Don't get any ideas now, Jackie.
Well, last time I got there, I shot myself in the head.
See, weren't inside my mind. I was inside the mind of the darkness. That's where it's vulnerable. It's where I gotta go back. That means I gotta top myself again, but this time, I'm gonna take Eddie fucking Schroed along with me for a ride.
Why this place? Filthy church.
Who's Eddie talking to? We never know, actually, I don't think. Maybe you find out in the comics who's interviewing him all the time, but,
Well, I see you came alone. I knew you'd keep your word, Jackie boy. And I see you brought my stuff, just like you promised. Go ahead, put it on the altar, nice and slow.
he's talking to himself. That's, makes perfect sense now that I think about it.
That's what I love about criminals. You can always be relied on to make the dumbest mistakes possible. Like they train you guys to be dipshits on command. Kendall, turn off the lights.
Why would you make it even easier for me? Not that I seem to be doing very well here.
I offer no escape.
I didn't have that black hole out.
Give her my regards.
Lovely.
We are eternal.
What?
You need me.
This is good. Can't see anything when I start taking too much damage. Lovely.
You make sure you give her my regards when you see her. You hear me?
In the video for this game, I'm expecting I speak for everyone I say fuck this fight.
That shit in the light. And don't fucking call me Eddie. Sure.
Definitely, probably, but I think I've had worse moments. Uh-oh. You know, these guys are like resisting the force of a black hole.
when we spray can your brains all over the window. You make sure you give her my regard. Well, turn the damn floodlights on! He can't do that shit in the light! And don't fucking call me Eddie!
Yeah, they're turning on lights, but I can't. I mean, fuck. Need to get this fucking light up. Advanced darkness, yes. It's impossible to see in this game, I know. I've had that problem for a lot of it.
You think you can get away with this, Jackie? Killing my people like they're nothing. I bet you feel like a tough guy full of those tricks in the dark. Well, it doesn't take a rocket scientist.
Oh. Ow, ow,
Rise up against the music beyond the world. Molded into form in the nightmares. Children, wake up!
You're back for another stream? Hey, what's up? Took you a few minutes to recognize the game.
Welcome back to the land of the living. But don't get used to it. Okay.
God, my superpower
Now,
sucks.
Tell me. Who helped you out on the hit at the Turkish baths? Oh, what's the matter? Helpless without that screwy shit you've been pulling in the darkness? Too light here, isn't it?
Yes.
You're mine now. Let's get creative. You don't have to talk. I'm gonna have fun either way. Go give me that power drill.
Sure thing, Eddie.
It ain't Eddie, you fucking moron. It's Captain Schroet.
Oh, shit, sorry. Sure thing, Captain Schroet.
Now, I'm going to tell you how this works. You tell me who helped you out on the hit at the Turkish baths. You tell me who saw the briefcase. You play ball and you die quickly. Otherwise, you get little holes drilled in the pain centers of your brain. And believe me, I've done this work before.
You know the brain doesn't actually feel pain, right?
But you don't want to go that second route. You know, you made Paulie real nervous. That little turd is so paranoid, I gotta keep him in a safe place until the heat dies down. Now say your prayers. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at...
Oh, Mother of God. That's a good one, boss. I mean, considering the shipment we got coming in.
Well, don't tell him, you stupid shit!
What's the difference? Who's he gonna tell?
All those guys' ears.
If he knows about the... You said we was gonna waste him.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna waste him. And if you say one more word about Mother of God, we're gonna waste you next!
Easy. All right.
Here you go.
Now then,
You
can you feel a little discomfort?
know, this is going to work in my favor. You just don't realize it yet.
Shit! damn it! You're pulling it all the way over there. Jesus Christ, God damn it! I'll do it myself. No plan, no fucking forethought. Always gotta fix every little goddamn thing myself, just like fucking usual. Fucking blabbermouth guys, no common sense, no respect. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about all that later. Yeah. Now, where were we?
That's my teeth.
Chinese piece of shit.
Did you just freeze up your drill on my teeth? I don't think I can talk if you wanted me to after that. Tell them to fuck off.
Keep licking Eddie's ass, you cunts. Polish his sweet butt crack.
Okay.
Boy, you sure did put the cat among the pigeons, Estacado. You know what I'm saying? That means you fucked everything up. Why? Now we gotta do what we gotta do. You. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Hit it.
What?
Yes, darkness.
You'll die before you realize what I'm up to.
Tough.
I seen a man die of shock one time
Oh,
before
you blocked the
drill
light.
even touched his skull. Lucky son of a bitch.
Oh, it didn't help me any.
Display your power.
You're fucking hilarious. You think fuckface Eddie could ever make me talk?
Manny messed up your face. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes, boy. You know, when Eddie gets that drill fixed, this'll look pretty cute in comparison.
I grow strong.
Press the select button, dude. Yo, there was someone in my memory who was a lot better at this torture thing.
Come over here. Lights in my eyes.
Don't even think about using auto fire.
You caused us a lot of trouble,
No, stupid puppet.
And that... that was the second time I died.
Pretty sure I've died a lot more times than that. Oh, cool.
You don't know what you've done.
Well, that was something else. Oh, we're back here.
Death awaits you. Worse than death.
Was that the end? No. Maybe this is the end. I don't know. Via the cannon.
The master will kill us.
Hey. You know, you look more normal than that guy with the big ears and nose I just helped kill.
Again you fail. Worthless host.
Really, just rip it off. You got tentacles, my man. What's my objective here? Cannon seems to have run out of ammo. You'll have to find some more if you are to get into the castle. Maybe Anthony knows something if you can find him. I'll be back. Give him a kiss. What's up, TS? Okay. Yeah, let's hope this is the end of the game. I have no idea what it even said there. It's not. Oh, wonderful. Looks like we'll have another stream of this. Can you go down the ladder? What the fuck? Please? Thank you. Huh?
It's no use, old chap. Won't work without a shell.
You gained
You
strength
need to find one.
and read a book about architecture today.
Somewhere else.
Hmm. Are you studying to be an architect?
You are without hope.
I'm pretty good. I finished a rough draft, I guess. Still got a little bit. I got a lot of polishing to do on it though. Right, I'm gonna find ammo.
Why can't I fucking die?
This may not be the best game ever, but it sure tries to be the edgiest. It's trying to be something, and I appreciate that it's, you know, at least different. It just, you know, really disappointing. It just, the second game did this all way better. You a bad guy? Holy damn graphics, you like this? It's good, ain't it? It's like, that 2006 yo shit engine. I'm still standing by my statement that Chronicles of Riddick, this developer also made, which came out before this, looks better than this game. Oh yeah, I got Eat Your Heart, but you won't stay dead. Forgot about that. Eat his heart. Yeah, when we play Chronicles of Butcher Bay, which is by the same developer, it's a way better game. Maybe they just didn't have enough money for this, or they ran out of time. I don't know. Guessing to see those, more of them, since we learned design from Mooney. Ow. Press a headshot? Did I pull off a headshot? It's probably did the auto lock in the game. Because I don't think I did anything actually pulling off. Give me a good one. That was the millionth time I've died, chat. In this game, you should add a sin for every time you die. You mean plot-wise, or, you know, just here's another death? That would add up a lot, you know. There's only so many ways you can make that funny, and doing it over and over again, so it's like, oh, can you stop? Kind of things. Seems like a Game Care Network sort of joke. See, that's how you make it funny. Poke fun of the people who point fun? Well, I guess. But, you know, doing the same sin over and over again, I try to avoid, actually. If there's like a thing that happens over and over again in the game, I usually lump it together in one big sin. and you'll go all out on it there, rather than just saying, here's the same thing again that I sent earlier. Monotony is, not a good thing in a video. That's why you don't see me do like a bunch of... I mean, there was a time I used to do like whenever there's jump scares, I didn't send each and individually one. But I also got kind of tired of that, so I moved on. It's like, yeah, the game's got jump scares. Let me just mention them and move on. I kind of like to keep the videos punchy, and you do that, you gotta keep moving. You miss the star wipes? They serve their purpose. Strangely, I haven't really come across as many games that have quite as many star wipes. I mean, well, star wipes, jump scares anymore. Even Resident Evil Village didn't really have that many jump scares in it. However, I will be playing the next episode of the Dark Picture soon, and that will have plenty.
I never felt like I needed much. Place to sleep, food and drink, maybe a piece for protection. I need a cannon shell, need a little hope. I need to know why the darkness is lying to me. I need to see you again.
Plenty of the monsters. That's what I'm expecting. But who knows, maybe the twist of this time will be that, oh, you thought it was going to be all in your head this time. Well, gotcha. Do I gotta send my worm out? I would have to. Who the hell is he talking to? Himself, apparently. Oh no, I just knock it off. Never mind. We're back here. Wonderful. Is this comic still going, by the way, the Darkness? Still making this? Is it one of those Top Cow comics or someone else? There's like a couple of those smaller comic companies that I never know the names of. Hello.
Well done, old chap. His Majesties can never be of service.
You know, I didn't think it was possible to hold a bolt-action rifle gangster style, but he somehow managed it.
I need to find Anthony Estacado. You know where he went?
Well, it's all a bit hectic and whatnot. The Yank went off to the trenches. He said he was expecting you. Said he was getting things ready. Sorry. It's all I can remember.
Still ongoing, as is Witchblade, which is set in the same universe. I know about that one too.
They always lie.
Isn't in the lore like Witchblade Darkness's daughter or something?
Off? Let's hear it.
So to the trenches. Anthony's in the trenches. Maybe he can help you get a shell for the cannon.
Gaps.
I mean, I don't know how Darkness and Light have a baby, but somehow this game, this franchise managed it. You're completely lost, you're just happy you finally caught a Dartigan stream? Oh, well, happy you have too, my man. That makes me happy. We'll all be happy together. I mean, this is probably the best game to find me streaming, to be honest with you. Trust me, I have way better material when the game gives me better stuff to work with. This game is a bit of a struggle. It's just nothing but like your teen edge than what teenagers in the 90s would have found cool. And that only they made it about a decade too late. Maybe if they would have made this game back on the Quake engine in the 90s, it would have been a great shooter. Probably because it would have just been a straight up shooter too. Back to the trenches.
You've done a cracking good job, Jackie. An absolute bloody corker. Our chaps can finally take the offensive. It's all thanks to you.
An absolutely bloody corker.
I want you to do something for me. I want you to take this to my wife, Mrs. Hazelgrove. When you see her, tell her I loved her, would you?
She's still alive?
Tell her Charlie always thought of her no matter what
time or place.
She could be like over 100 years old, my man. She's probably moved on.
I know the situation was a bit of a bugger, but no matter what, the thought of her kept me alive. She was my light in the darkness.
Heterochromia. I think it's just because half his face isn't his own. They're like all sewn together.
Did you ever hear a scream and realize it was you? Not you. Something inside you. Something that has no right to be there. I hear the darkness, crying foul because it knows I'm about to gain control. Because it's afraid.
Finally, you're back. You got the darkness running scared, Jackie. I can sense it in the air. Get on to the tank, Jackie. Man the gun, I'm driving. We got some payback to do.
Climb up the turret. Ever fart yourself awake? Now that's a statement. I don't believe I have. No, tanks are not usually anti-aircraft vehicles. What the hell is this section? It's for some reason the darkness likes World War I. I wouldn't know. So it has like inside of it, you have a constantly raging World War I battle. I'm guessing it's something that's better explained in the comics as well. Remember when I did this in Indiana Jones? That even older game that was still better than this? You know, we're kind of in a tank. I don't really need to worry about small arms fire. Just so you're aware. So is this music overpowering my mic, by the way? Did you guys actually hear me? Because it's very loud in my ears. Why not? Why two and not connected except as base plate? Something shooting me that I'm not aware of? Something tells you this isn't historically accurate. Was it the zombie soldiers that maybe gave it away? How did we do that? That bridge is way too narrow for these two tanks.
Alright, we're doing fine, Jackie. Just a little bit more.
flipped over for no real reason. Well, that was interesting.
Man, I thought we were goners there for sure.
I mean, technically, you're already dead.
Goddamn tank.
And I've died twice.
My spine.
Spine. His spine.
You don't look so good, Jackie.
Why can no one speak correctly in this game either? It keeps happening.
Don't go anywhere, kid.
Crush my spine. Hmm?
Hey, over here, you ugly bastard! Come on, you want him? You gotta take me first. Get away from him, you ugly piece of shit! I'm the one that brought this on our family. You think I'm afraid of you? I've been here too long to be
Could you kill him already so this can move on? Thank you. Are you an enemy from Quake? Pretty sure this is a Quake enemy. Exactly. Oh, that thing was dumb. Let me just hold this thing that's constantly shooting me in the face. Guess it would have been a little bit harder for them to like actually come up with a boss fight that did something, you know, interesting. Alright, so...
That was a ride, huh? I think I see it, Jackie. I know what went wrong with the darkness. All those years alone to think it lived 1,000 lifetimes and it just went insane. It was us, see? We're the big mistake. Oh, God. I can feel something inside me. It's moving. Don't forget me, kid. It's okay. I've been waiting to die for centuries. I knew I was losing my mind, but I see it better now.
Can you hurry this along?
Everything's changing.
I'm not dead yet.
You're the one, Jackie. You were always supposed to be the one. Hey, kid. I think I got it. That thing about the light in the darkness. You know what that means?
Do not interfere.
Oh, is he fine? Oh, thank God.
The darkness will prevail.
Well, can't wait to forget about you. Whoop, well, I didn't think they'd actually let me fall down there. Oh no, don't make me watch it again. Okay. Oh, fuck! Oh, for the sake of comedy, sometimes I do things that hurt me. Let me just stand over here.
That was a ride, huh?
So, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back while this guy dies.
Know what went wrong with the darkness. All those years alone to think it lived 1,000 lifetimes, and it just went insane. It was us, see? We're the big mistake. Oh, God. I can feel something inside me. It's moving. Don't forget me, kid. It's okay. I've been waiting to die for centuries. I knew I was losing my mind, but I see it better now. Everything's changing. You're the one, Jackie. You were always supposed to be the one.
He's still alive? My god, it's longer than I thought.
Hey, kid. I think I got it. That thing about the light in the darkness.
You know, internal injuries and bleeding just isn't like it used to be.
Not interfere. The darkness will prevail.
Ah. What was his name again? Let's not fall into the hole again. What the hell was this thing, by the way? Anthony Estacano. He's like a great-great-great-grandfather. Well, a great-great-grandfather, maybe. Can't possibly hope to defeat the Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord. Dex, stop it, kitty. Did it come out of that hole in the wall? Or you just barricaded in there? This game needs every game needs Albert Wesker. The darkness, Eddie-esque. The darkness is nothing before Ouroboros. Something along those lines. Dex, stop it. I can't pay you right now. Hoping to well, I want to at least finish up his World War I section tonight, since it's 11:42 p.m. Jesus, it did not feel that late. I guess like an hour was spent listening to that guy die, and that's why it's so much later than I thought. Do I send the worm through? Or the black hole first? You're overthinking it? There's a door to the left of the gate. Oh. I am overthinking it. No, I came to this way, didn't I? Or just... Or maybe I didn't. Doors are right next to each other. Well, it was dark. I mean, shut up. It was dark because I knocked the lights out, too. Want me to send my cat to pee on your bed? I will. That motion... Did you think the motion blur was suddenly going to get better when you can't turn it off? Yeah, it's just as bad as it used to be. Left and right. Up and down. Ugh.
What if you get to the end of the line? I mean, what then? Maybe there is a way out. And I just can't find it yet.
How much of this game is left, by the way? Does someone know?
Through here, in the heart of the darkness. Or maybe I'm just walking into a trap.
Jackie can rip holes in space-time continuing at will. Yeah, I was doing that in Darkness 2 as well. It's a lot cooler to use it, though. Like an hour if you stop screwing around. I'm trying not to screw around, though. But also, What? Who? No, oh shit, I had the worm power activated. Osborne had a little kid. What? This game is hilariously short, but it feels like an eternity. Yeah, it's one of those type of games. But, I mean, I've plugged 8 hours into it almost so far. I've played shorter. I mean, Resident Evil 3 Remake only took me like one full game, one full stream. Why is the game still going? Just to suffer. Okay. Oh, this weird ass strain thing. Oh, the shell we needed. It's here. It's here. Sorry about that. Oh wait, oh, it's another turret sequence.
Please, Jack. This is a mistake.
They sent exactly one flame. God, I can't hit something even with a turret in this game. It's so goddamn horrible. Shoot! Why was it not hitting him? God damn it. Terrible. Eat. No, not back up the ladder. No! You know what? Never mind. I need to go here anyways. Oh. Can we get this guy a name? He needs a name. Darkness is terrified. Bronze.
I'll destroy you.
Listen to that soaring orchestral music. Isn't the darkness the only thing keeping him alive? Well, it revives him after he dies. But, Getting down this ladder is a bit of a difficulty. If it's trying to, it doesn't want to kill him. The darkness wants to control me. It's like a parasite. Jackie wants to like suppress it or kill it, but I don't think. Yeah, but obviously since I played the second game, I know that's a failure.
I'll put your teeth to the grindstone. I'll tear your mind. I'll boil your eyes.
Curse is heredity. Yeah, I know that much. I killed the one woman. Well, it made. Well, the criminals killed it. It just sat there and wouldn't let me stop it.
Or you lose Jenny forever. I can take you to her. Your heart's desire.
Sounds like he's talking through belches. Yeah, that's Mike Patton for you. You the one who likes Star Direction? It's if you're a big fan of Quake in this game, the World War I levels will be right up your alley.
This is the heart of the darkness.
Oh god, the heart of darkness.
It's where the creature dwells.
I know now. The darkness is light.
I think this is the end
I've read
of
up
the
about the darkness on the wiki after I played the first game. Well, the second game. So I know how technically most of it works. Gotta have sex passed on to your kid. And there's an opposite one that's the light that does about the same thing.
This is not for you.
Activate the extraction machine. They're milking darkness. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, stick your face right in that. Ow, my darkness.
No! You must not!
That does not look like... That's a very jagged looking drill bit, too. I see a girl back there.
Stay away, Jackie.
Yeah, at least show a little reaction afterward that it's hurting you like hell. Oh, this one's a little different.
Nothing for you here.
Surrender my darkness guns. You mean the things I've never used? And boy, do they look dumb.
This is not a place you can bend to your will. They come from the blackest of existence. Can you feel them, Jackie?
Oh.
You insulted my legacy. Now it's your lesson. This is not your life anymore. Surrender to the darkness. The odds form a mountain. You look like you always do. I will destroy you!
Accept him.
Stronger. Find another way.
Quick, drill my face some more. Uh-oh. Doesn't work.
We do not die. You insult my legacy.
Fight it, Jackie.
Do you want help with this? Well, I can apparently give myself into it, but that feels wrong.
Fight it, Jackie.
Oh shit, he caught me in a black hole. Uh-oh. So this is what it's like. I did walk up to him. It gives you the option to like give in to him. Oh. Ow. Well, he just hooked you if you do that. I don't want to do the obvious thing. I thought that would be like the bad thing of like giving into him. Girlfriend, can you be a little bit more helpful? It's really fun to see over and over again. What is even going on? There's like an infinite black hole. I'm getting flashes of my girlfriend.
Insulting my legacy. Now,
Well, I've tried shooting him. It didn't seem to work.
not your life anymore. Surrender.
Give him a big kiss. Okay, no, that was what you do. Why did they even give you the option of shooting it then? But thou must.
I am yours to control for now. But Jackie, with each life you take, I grow closer to owning your soul.
I think that doing that voice was rough on him. It sounds like it's a very painful. I can barely do something similar and it hurts like hell.
Jackie Estacado. Wake up! Catch me if you can!
You run really weird.
If people had flying cars.
It would also be neat if I had a clue what you were talking about.
I'm just saying, where's my flying car? I thought we had them by now.
They're called planes.
No, I mean a car you could park in your garage. And when I was a kid, I was going to invent a flying car.
So why didn't you?
Well, I got sidetracked.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's a full-time job being a sewage worker. I'm sorry. A sanitation technician.
I should have invented a flying car. I would have made millions.
But every time you try to invent something, it turns out like shit. Remember that robot you made? What was it called? The Robomatic 2000?
It was 3,000, actually. It would have worked fine if I had some operating capital.
It was made out of cardboard.
That's just to save money on the prototype.
And Lenny had to sit inside operating it.
So what's wrong with that?
Well, maybe I don't have the foresight of a brilliant inventor such as yourself, but it seems to me that you were pretty far off anything near a working design.
That's not fair. The Lenny dependency was a design
Just
flaw,
why?
but nothing that couldn't have been resolved.
I came out of that big dark revelation and just have these two having a conversation.
Material other than cardboard, like.
Sorry, it's so juvenile. Look. Oh. No flying cars, but that ass on the T-posing bunny. I'm sorry. Oh, that. He's like, mwah. Oh, he died doing what he loved. I had to stop him before he made a T-1000 chat. Just... Don't worry. That ass on there. Lots of flying cars down there, buddy. You'll be happy. And she asserts her dominance even in death. Oh, now this is why I hope people come to my streams. Just for stupid shit like that. Alright, where'd my little girl, my lolly girlfriend go? Yo, my ghost lolly girlfriend. She ran out this way, right? What'd you just walk into? You don't want to know. All you know is it brought tears of joy to many. God. Last thing Schroed mentioned was something called the Mother of God. Maybe someone from Old Gang knows about that. Oh, and we can all appreciate that. I can't think of a better moment in the stream on, in fact, than just the old ass. And a man's love of it. Because I don't feel like playing any more of this game tonight. I guess we'll finish it the next time I stream. Unless there's only like 30 minutes of the game left, then we'll go ahead and push through. Anyone know for sure? Feels like the ass. Oh, that's, yeah, I know he's know this. He would definitely have that in his video. Zoom in on it. 1 hour, but you keep screwing around. Well, 1 hour, I guess the next time will mean like 2 hours for me. And sometimes screwing around gets you stuff like this, which is, a lot better than what the game was giving me. But also, I need to wake up early tomorrow, so I don't think I'm going to stay awake until 1 a.m. tonight. Oh, let me just stop that recording there. So, chat, I think we're going to call it there. That was an alright, okay-ish stream. Could have been better. But hey, hope you found some enjoyment in it. I should be streaming again tomorrow. Either we'll finish this game and move, or it probably won't take the entire stream to finish this game tomorrow, though. So we'll have to come up with something else to play afterward. Don't worry, though. I'll come up with an idea. Have a good night. I need it. Been needing some extra sleep, actually. Wonderful stream. Thank you. If you're new here, hit the follow button. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link to it already in chat. It's my pleasure to entertain you guys tonight. Thanks for being chill. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs as well. Hopefully you're enjoying your emotes. I've enjoyed my time entertaining you, but I've got to get to bed. I'm sleepy. I got to work on polishing up my script tomorrow, too. So, until late, tomorrow, you guys have it safe. Stay safe. Have a good day, and I'll see you then. Later, everyone.